All right, looks like we're good. Looks like we're all recording. We are all set up, chat, and we are going to be playing a video game today called Resident Evil Deadly Silence. And like I was just telling you all, this is Resident Evil 1 for the DS, and I played the Jill playthrough earlier in the year, and today we're going to be playing it as Chris, because I've been promising to go back and do that for a while. Now, hang on. Rebirth mode is for the DS, has all the new touchscreen puzzles and like some new cutscenes and stuff. Classic mode is basically just classic RE1, but with a couple quality of life updates. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. I managed to do it. I had to redo the YouTube intro like 4 times here. Let's hit the button. Oh yeah, that's really quiet. I gotta turn it up. Let me turn it right up here. We're gonna watch the opening cutscene too. So Chris is considered the game's hard mode because he has less inventory space, so things get a lot more difficult for him. He also doesn't get the lockpick, so he has to find extra keys. Let me turn this up. And we're going to watch a very, very crusty-looking version of the opening cutscene. Oh. Resident Evil 1 is always a comfy time, but I'm a lot more familiar with Remake. Ooh.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Oh no.
I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
Ooh. It's so crusty, but I just love it. Very cool for the DS back in the day. Also, great acting coming up if you've never seen this before.
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Here it is. Nuh-uh, he don't like that. Come here! It's coming, chat. Here it comes. Oh, I forgot how crunchy it looked on DS. Joseph! The delivery is always great. Here comes my favorite part. My favorite.
No! Don't go!
Oh, man! Come on! Why'd you gotta go? Great. Top tier acting. Oh boy, it's just so great. It's even better when it just looks so crusty and crunchy on a tiny DS screen.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
The cast.
Chris Redfield.
Oh yeah. And now you see it in color.
Jill Valentine. Barry Burton.
We won't see him ever in Chris's run.
Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker.
Oh yeah. Dude's so cool.
Resident Evil.
No, you weren't reading that corner text ever. It's too compressed to be able to make it out. They've escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
All right, we all good.
Chris? Take care.
We all good now, chat. Now, I wanted to shut up and let the opening cutscenes play. But someone asked if Chris has better knife damage. I don't think so. So something I want to mention right quick. That the DS port adds... Oh, hang on. I'm actually not clicked into the game anymore. So, this game took slight inspiration from Resident Evil 4. And this port lets you hold down the L button to bring out the knife whenever you want. And it doesn't take up an inventory slot. That's one of the small quality of life things that's maintained even if you play classic mode. Alright, hang on. So Chris only has 6 inventory slots, and Jill has 8. Chris does have more HP, though. What button closes this? Okay, Y. So I'm going to take my time and just kind of take this slow, because there's a lot of achievements to unlock, but we're just going to enjoy a comfy playthrough. Can't stay long, but hope run goes well. Thank you. Welcome, Victini. Also, funnily enough, at the opening cutscene, when it shows the newspapers, normally that's supposed to be, like bloody corpses, but they kind of, like, cut that out for most versions. The PC version on GOG shows the corpses, though. It's cool. Also, this cutscene plays the original version. I believe it. I think it does. Hang on. Oh, yeah, there's Kenneth's head. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Hang on. Let's just run. You can also skip the door animations on this version. The shot of Kenneth's head falling to the ground was considered too disturbing, so they cut it out of the original PlayStation releases at first. I think all US versions of the PlayStation 1 don't have that shot. I could be wrong, though. I just know it's not in all of them.
Wesker? Jill? What happened to Jill and Wesker?
Oh, no! Alright, let's get cozy here. Okay, A button. This is Jill's gun. This is how Chris gets his starting weapon. Nice. First achievement, chat. Let's see if we can get them points. Now, this is a save thing right here, but it'd be kind of wasteful to use right now. Hang on. Now we got music, chat. The game is going, and I should probably turn it down, because we're out of cutscenes and stuff. Also, yeah, fun thing you can do. Because this is a DS game, they added a feature where you can actually tap Chris and Jill and they react. Hang on. I tapped his hair. Hang on a second. And I can also do this. Wait for it. Yeah, I have to wait for him to go idle. I can boop his butt. They added that as a feature to this port. I only know about it because it's an achievement. Very weird thing. Now, hang on. Okay, zombies over there. We're gonna go over here, though. He's Kenneth from Star's Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. So we're gonna check Kenneth's body because Kenneth has bullets on him. We're gonna take these. In the remake, he just has a videotape of him wasting bullets, which is a funny joke, honestly. I've said this a lot of times, chat, but I actually mainly grew up playing the remake. My actual playthroughs of the original Resident Evil 1 for Chris and Jill can be counted on, like, one hand, I suppose. So I often get confused and mix up some areas. Yay. So we're gonna go looking for some items. I'm gonna take my time. This isn't a speed run, but we are gonna be playing this all day. I'm pretty excited. Gonna be cozy. We got I actually put a bunch of horror games on the schedule again, chat. I'm proud of me. Okay. Now we got this guy here. Oh, right. I forgot by default, this sets the... Hang Hang on. Select button. Yeah, by default, it sets the blood color to green, which is kind of funny. I'll leave it that way. Y button backs out. Okay. Also, you may have noticed, but the top screen is used for the map, which is such a handy thing. Like, this is why the DS version is probably, like, the best version to play for your first playthrough. It has the small quality of life and makes it easy to look at the map. Okay, run by him. This is locked from the inside, right? I have to, on this version, I gotta go over here. Okay. I probably am gonna do more runs of this version because there's a few achievements, like beating the game on classic mode without opening the item box. I feel like that could be a fun challenge stream to go for. Well arranged, there's no items here. This book just teaches you about healing items. As you may know, there are many plants that have medicinal qualities. Since ancient times, humans have been healing wounds and diseases using plants. In this book, we're going to explore 3 such herbs that grow around the Arklay Mountains and provide information on those plants with medical properties. Each herb has a different color and a different effect as a medical plant. The green one recovers physical strength, the blue one neutralizes poisons, while the red one has no effect by itself. The red herb is only effective when mixed with other herbs. For example, if you mix this herb with the herb that recovers physical strength, the recovery effect will be tripled. By adjusting the amount and experimenting with these herbs, you can create various kinds of medicines, but I'll leave the details in your hands, because that's the best way to acquire knowledge. This is the worst book ever. A paragraph about the topic being like, you figure it out yourself. Okay. Pokemon zombie games will be updated soon. Yeah, I was mentioning that too. We can marathon those this year as well. I also really wanted to get into Fatal Frame this season. There's so many games. You unlocked it. Okay. Hang on, I should probably put this on, because I'm going to need to take out some enemies soon. Where are we at? Oh, no. I hit the speed up button. That's so silly of me. Oh, nice, I got a head cap. That makes up for it. Oh. Wow, they actually didn't take many shots. I think they take less I think they actually take less damage on Rebirth mode because there's more zombies generally in this mode. Rebirth mode doesn't just add touchscreen puzzles, it also adds like new enemy layouts to each room for the most part. Yeah, sorry, I was used to RE4 and I held down the button to aim and I used for that, and which is my speed up key, which was silly of me. Okay, there's a dude over there. This one is armor key in this game. Now, I gotta get to this room because I believe the plant chemical is in the save room. Okay, 2 guys here. I'm gonna reset the room so that guy is further away from me. I love that you can skip the door animations. You can only do that in this version and the PC version. Another reason I want to get used to the OG trilogy some more, aside from just grinding achievements for fun, is I do want to try out the Biorand randomizer, which looks so cool. Okay. Okay, he's going fast. And I got the headshot, good. So there is actually a difference between Chris and Jill's starting handgun, even though Chris says he picks up Jill's gun. At least in Remake, anyway. Chris's one does more damage and has a higher critical hit rate. I don't know if that's fully true for original. Okay, here's the first touchscreen puzzle. Hang on. The chest is locked. Examine it. So, yeah, in each save room, there's a puzzle that you use the touchscreen for. Let's see if I can do this. I get 3 moves. That's what the counter means, so... Oop that. This one's basically a tutorial, yeah. Oh. There we go. Free first aid spray. Achievement for opening that. I already opened all of those for Jill, so I don't think I get the achievements for them anymore. Well, this only exists in the touchscreen mode. That's why they put it there. Oh, they give me starting shotgun shells in this version? Oh, they give me a ton of extra starting bullets. There's normally only, like, extra 15 in the beginning. Okay, hang on. Let's just take them all out, I suppose. I don't need to carry the first aid spray, so I can put that away. Well. Now, let me go ahead and just put these together. No, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. A little overkill for the start of the game, I guess, but hey, I'll take it. I know where to use this chemical. I just gotta get around there. Is there anything here? Old typewriter. Okay, there's no ink ribbon on this table. There's one in the main hall. I got the plant chemical. Now I need to head to the other side of the house. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is probably locked over here in this version. Yeah, okay, inside. In the remake, they make that the broken doorknob thing where it falls apart after a certain amount of uses. And that's a helmet key door back there, I believe. I should just leave that guy alone. Doorknob is broken. That's another broken doorknob thing. Okay, let's dodge the zombies in this hall. Uh-oh. Okay, he started out right in my face. That might be a little difficult. Okay. That solves that. I deleted one, so it'll be easier to move around later. Let's just look at it that way. Let's go in here first. Because for Chris, there's a small key here. Take that. Now, I don't think there's actually anything in here for Chris, other than just enemy spawns. But let me just walk out, because I think there's still a cutscene. Oh. Oh, I'm not going to be able to pick that up, am I? Oh! Oh, nice, he gets up in Rebirth mode. That's cool. May as well take the bullets then, yeah. So, yeah, Forrest is weird with that because he doesn't get up in the original PlayStation release, but in Director's Cut, they made him get up. And then in Remake, they made him not get up as a fake out, and then he gets up after. So, I guess the DS version just made him get up. It's kind of funny. It's like Forrest is like a meme, where like they change how his body works in like every version. I didn't realize he got up on Rebirth. I may have not remembered that. Would I prefer the Spencer Mansion or RPD? To live in or explore? That's a big question. Wait, the starting lobby looks like a floppy disk. Oh my god, I see it. Yeah, it's a floppy disk save icon. Now that you've pointed that out, I can't unsee that. For exploring? Maybe Remake Mansion? That's my favorite aesthetically, but I do like the RPD a lot. It's a cool location. Who's in here? Okay, I'm gonna need to get rid of these guys, because they're gonna be in the way of me pushing the statue. Oh. There's a crow in here. That's interesting. I forgot about that. Oh, nice. Lucky shot. So, in the original game, they couldn't mix enemy types in the same rooms, but I guess this version can. Oh, I know what to do for best ending, yeah. There's 2 characters I gotta save. It's much easier to remember what to do as Chris. Uh-oh. Okay, there's 2 of them. I'm getting either really lucky headshots or Chris's crit rate is just massively increased. He's gonna block around the statue now. Hang on, I'm gonna reset the room. Because I'm pretty sure the statue eats the bullets. Yeah, the only main thing I might need help with is if any touchscreen puzzles are silly. Nice, 2 bullets. Let's push. Chris is such a cool guy, chat. He's a super cool fella. Oh, no, I'm not even close. The backgrounds do look a little bit, like, obviously crusty because, you know, compressed for DS, but this is still a really cool port. Oh, hello, friend. Welcome to the stream. You like watching the VODs? It's cool to see me live. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's only 1 door here, not 2. Okay. Man, I can never remember, like, the... Oh, jeez. Remember the differences between this and... Ah! Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, that was a little crunchy. Bro. Do I prefer Chris or Leon? Leon's pretty cool, but I like Chris. Chris, my issues with Chris can just be like when they make him inconsistent in the more modern Resident Evils, that's all. Okay. We're gonna be doing a lot of streams and VODs this week, chat. I'm pretty excited for it too. I'm just kind of trying to upload the extra stuff right now to YouTube. Earlier in the week, I did a stream of just achievement hunting in Silent Hill 1. I wasn't even sure if I wanted to upload that, but chat tells me they want me to, so I'm gonna do it. Hang on. Gotcha. Now let me just reload this while I can. You can also tell by the flashing on your map screen what your health is, by the way. Hunk is cool. Yeah, everyone loves Hunk. Nice. The howling of an animal can be heard on and off. Okay, no one's over there. No zombies down here? Whoa. Okay, that startled me. That got me.
Whoa! What is it?
That got me.
What? Oh! Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month.
Yeah!
Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team.
Yeah!
Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but I
see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Yay!
Yes, sir. But it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently.
Why?
But something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
That line right there is so funny to me because Rebecca is like the 18-year-old medic that just joined the team. Why was she working on the helicopter? They obviously cut that line from the remake because they realized how absolutely stupid that is. It's strange. Why did the helicopter go down? I just checked it. It's because why? Alright, let's do the touchscreen puzzle for a second. 3 moves. Okay. These ones can just be swapped as they are. So that's 1 move. Swap that. There we go. Easy. She put a bandage on the helicopter and everything. Why did it go down? We got some free shoddy now. So yeah, those dogs breaking through the hallway got me because normally that happens on the other side. Something about Resident Evil games is that when they make remakes or ports occasionally, they love to just like psych out people that remember stuff from the old version. And it is actually criminally underrated how much that the DS port does that. It's actually really cool, but it is a shame the DS port sold poorly because by the time this came out on the DS, the remake was already on GameCube, so critics were just like, why would I play this when I could just play the remake? This is the bad version. You know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta match the orbs with the border. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, this is where the sword key is, because they have to guarantee that I meet Rebecca. Check. I would have loved a DS port of RE2 and 3. That, oh man, I feel like we were robbed. That would have been sick. Hang on. But yeah, if this is your first time seeing a Resident Evil game, it's cool. It's comfy. But I like to point out the differences and stuff because I'm a nerd.
What should I do now? if you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
No. Will you take Rebecca with you? No.
It's pretty dangerous outside. Let me take care of it.
I understand. For now, I'll wait here. Since there are a lot of chemicals in this room and they might be useful. Well,
Yay.
I'll look over the chemicals.
Yep, you deal with the zombies. I'll stare at these jars of chemicals. Damn it. Hang on. Sorry, chat. Puppy's gotta go down. This is an important hallway to move around in, so... What? I am shocked that actually, like, did that. Now I gotta go heal. Here, I'll just let her heal me.
Well, I'll look over the chemicals.
Does she not do that? Oh, no, she doesn't do that here. Okay. I could just burn a first aid spray. Since I'm already at orange-yellow, that's probably best. Remember, I'm playing it safe so you guys don't have to watch me replay big sections. I don't know where to use a small key yet. Oh, by the way, I always forget to point this out, but the voice actor for Chris in this game... Okay, there's one here. The voice actor for Chris in this game voices Richter Belmont in Symphony of the Night. Come on. Okay, let's just do this. We got the ammo. This is why they apparently give us so much extra ammo, yeah. What? What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I can't aim at the dog because the body was blocking it on the floor. That was stupid. I was trying to shoot the dog, but the zombie's hitbox just blocked it like a wall, even though he's crawling in front of me. What was that? That was so dumb. Another one coming in? Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna take him out. It's kind of a waste of ammo at this point, but sunk cost fallacy, I'm just gonna do this. Wow, right in the camera. There you go. Now it's safe to move through here again. Locked. Okay, this is armor key, not a small door key. It's fine. Oh! Fast zombies in here. Wow. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. How am I gonna get the shotgun if it's like this? Oh, this is a problem. Two guys in there? Right, and they're immediately on my butt. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually think about this. I'm gonna need to go make a save. And check these. This is still helmet. Okay. Numeric key panel. You don't know the pass number. Wow, some of the enemy combinations are a little actually rough here. Go back for a sec. And we'll be okay. There's a lot of handgun ammo, yeah. I need to get the armor key so I can get the shotgun, but those two guys are in the way, so I'm gonna have to tank through them. Or get lucky with the crits. I'm gonna pick this up. And I'm gonna go back to the Rebecca save room and make my first save there. They're being smarter with the enemy placement in this version, yeah. I don't think this is the exact same differences that Jill adds, or Jill's Rebirth mode has, but some of these seem a little mean. So I gotta be careful. I know that this version also has a few of the enemy hitbox glitches too, which is also kind of poopy. Like, for example, if a zombie bites you right as you're firing a shotgun blast, the game will consume the bullet, but not actually fire it. Oh, you okay? Will you heal me now?
Ah, Chris! This room is fully equipped medical supplies. I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
Yes. You want me to heal your wounds.
Yes, please do something for me.
This'll work.
Temporarily.
I haven't saved once yet, so I guess I was moving a little too cockily there. Is that a word? Getting too cocky, you know what I mean.
Most of these medicines are from Umbrella.
Who?
What's Umbrella?
Don't you know? It's a large-scale pharmaceutical company based in Raccoon City.
Oh, I see. And do you know how much of the medicine is usable?
Well, probably there is enough for 2 doses.
Alright, gonna make a save. Again, not a speed run, not a perfection challenge. I'm rusty with Chris's OG Resident Evil 1 run anyway, so this is throwing me off even more. Just save over this. That was just me testing the game the other night to make sure everything worked fine. Also, I do have a button map for the DS microphone, because there's a few puzzles that will require that. Okay, so here's the thing. I know that there's going to be access to green herbs up ahead. Those 2 zombies absolutely have to go. Like, no question. I might need to, like, reload this if it goes poorly, but... Yeah, I already used up a bunch of the handgun ammo. Okay, I'm gonna use up the chemical. I can get the sword key back when I'm done. I don't know if I need the small key. Let's just go first. So many of you probably know about the cutscene in Jill's mode, like Jill Sandwich, where she gets the shotgun, right? When you play as Chris, there's no such cutscene, so Chris has to get the shotgun the intended way, which is you have to get a broken one to replace it in the trap. Oh, no! Oh, crud. Hang on. It's been a while since this happened, I forgot about it. So Rebirth mode sometimes has you open a door, and instead of fighting the enemies by shooting, you fight them via knife with the touchscreen. Yes, really. So let me get in position here, because I have to actually use the touchscreen. Come on. There we go. You can parry enemies if you time your hits too. It's so goofy, I love it. There we go, I got it. If you get the white screen, it's a parry. If you use the knives... What? No, I don't have the controller! Bro! Ah! I was... Well... I hadn't picked up my controller again. That's a little unfair. I was putting my, stylus away. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to just run for it now, aren't I? Y button, why do I keep doing that? Oh, no. Go, 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 go. Well, I'm kind of screwed. That's unfortunately something I just gonna have to deal with, by the way. Like, switching from... Obviously, if you're holding a stylus on DS, it's very easy to switch back to your button controls, but for me, I kind of had to move my mouse, you know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You can't use it here. What? Yes, I can. Alright, let's be happy. Oh, I'm not close enough, sorry. There we are. So we put the plant chemical in this thing. And this will kill this guy over here. The knife thing is random. It doesn't seem like it actually gets rid of the enemies that are there, though, which is poopy. Honestly, the knife minigame is not that bad when you get used to it. I just kind of forgot it did that. Hang on. But yeah, what I was trying to say before it ended, if you swing the knife, which is you slide it across the touchscreen for a swing, right as an enemy is about to attack, the screen flashes white, and you basically, like, super parry them. And it's actually really satisfying when you get the hang of that. I remember I struggled in the Jill playthrough for a little bit. Okay, so there's healing items here, as you can see. Let's do this. Here Here's what I'm gonna do, though, because I need that thing that's over there. I'm gonna use just a green herb to put me back at full, because I can't carry everything right now, but I will come back later, because apparently I'm gonna need to take extra heals. Yeah, this version is cool. I feel like the knife stuff actually works pretty well for compared to other implemented touchscreen stuff. And once again, I gotta remind people, if you don't want to play the touchscreen stuff, you can just play classic mode. Like, this is completely optional. So it's more like a bonus instead of like a forced thing that the port does. Classic mode on a Resident Evil DS is like probably the best way to get into the game for the first time, in my opinion. Anyways, so we found the armor key. We gotta take this, and we gotta actually open doors now. It's gonna be hell when I go outside. It is actually nice to get thrown off by different enemy placement, though. It's fun. Carving of armor. Sorry, I keep pressing B instead of Y as a back button. This game makes X and Y back, and B and A confirm, and it just feels weird. Alright, let's run for it. Okay. Whoa! What the hell is that animation? I don't think that's actually in RE1. Oh no, hang on. Here we go. Okay. Focus. Oh, dang it. Dogs are wonky. Got him. Come on. All right. No item drop. So when you get the touchscreen minigame like that, this little pool of blood appears afterward, and there can be an item spawn, which is like either a green herb or like a small amount of handgun ammo. Effectively, because the knife minigame is randomly spawning when you open a door into certain rooms, you can effectively farm the green herbs. I don't know for sure if they're limited or not. Anyways, I do think this is cool, but if you're seeing this for the first time, it probably seems like a pain in the ass. And it kind of is, because shifting from controller to mouse is not the intended way to do this, so a little bit of a delay in reaction for me. Anyways, sorry, I forgot what I was doing. I'm trying my best to explain things. So armor key is for here, but I need to make space in my inventory. I shouldn't go to Rebecca unless I get hit again. I'll play a little risky. Am I doing a no item box achievement? No, not right now. That one's in the future when I have the game more memorized, and I'd have to play it on classic mode. Red and green herbs are full heals, so... I will need the sword key in a second, but first let me go check that... Let me go check the storage room, because I think that's where the broken shotgun is in this game, unless they moved it. It's been a while since I got to break out the stars cap, too. I like it. Boop, boop, boop. It's perfect for RE1. Okay, there it is, the broken shotgun. Take that. Will you take the handgun ammo? Yep. Looking good. Even if you're not the one playing, it is cool to see a different version of Resident Evil 1 if you're a big Resident Evil nerd like me. So this desk is locked. Small key. Jill has a lockpick, so she gets to open all of these for free, but Chris has to find a key, which is a pain in the ass given that he has less space. In order to actually effectively do the no item box achievement for Chris, though, you basically have to skip picking up the handgun in the lobby and hold out until you get the shotgun. Okay, nothing in here. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take out the keys and move a bit here. Being a little stingy with the ink ribbons right now, aren't they? So I'm gonna keep going. Hang on. Let me just put all these together. Just so they're more organized. There we go. And I'll just take a simple green herb out for now, but I also am gonna need the sword key, because I can use that up right now, I believe. Take out the armor key. Okay. And just use that to put me at full, because I know the flashing screen is a little annoying. Rebecca is a full heal, so I don't want to waste her help. Okay. It's probably best to take the safer route for now, because there's too many zombies in the green hallway. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. I wonder, like, if it's hard to tell what, like, you're looking at on a DS screen, because, like, I'm so used to seeing the OG backgrounds and the remake backgrounds that I know what this is, but, like, at a glance, does this just look like visual vomit that, like, it's hard to tell the shadows and the shapes? Maybe it's a little better because it's blown up on a screen, but an actual DS screen, yeah, maybe it'd look better. I don't know. You'd have to really see. I'm gonna take the lower place now. Let's do that. Now, there is that little hallway when you walk into the zombie follows you. I want to activate that because I want to see if it's actually anything different in Rebirth mode. But maybe I should get the shotgun first. Wait, no, I should use up the key first. That's what I should do. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Okay. Press start and put the controller down. I don't really have a spot to comfortably put this thing down. God dang it. Hang on. And tap exit. I got this. I got this. Streamer knows what he's doing. Oh, missed. Oh, well. Alright, here we go. Ah, it timed it poorly again. Come on, bro. What? Oh, I'm pissed. I was too late multiple times. Oh, shoot. Okay, the thing that gets me is when this happens. They dropped a free green herb, so that's something. See what I mean? Wait. Okay, I can hear it in there. There's normally a dead body in there, but I can hear it sipping. Also, yeah, the biting noise is a weird sip noise in this. I'm gonna take the map because it'll probably make it easier to look at the other screen. Map of the first floor, will you take it? There you go. Well, chat, let's go in. Let's see what they made different. Or made different here. Come on. Nice, got him. Okay, so there's one guy getting eaten. Come on. Now, what's over here? Can't carry any more items? Okay, I'll have to pick that up later. If that's the case, we'll go in this way. Hydrate and posture check. Or posture check, don't mind if I do. Chat, I'm starting to realize with how they have this set up for Chris, this might be difficult to do as one upload. Nothing here? Okay. I'm not wasting ammo on dogs again. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Another green herb there. You have used the armor key. Okay, good. That's weird. This is... Oh! Oh! Piece of crap. Zombie's supposed to come out of the tub. They got me. Those pieces of crap. Well, use the green herb then. The free one I got. Take handgun bullets. They put a fake out in there. Those sneaky people. I don't even need to drain the tub. The key is just in there this time. Nice. I need to make... Yeah, I need to open up access to the next save room so I can make space to get the shotgun. Okay, good, good, good. Nobody here. Okay, I was a little worried there. Okay. Some of these zombies seem to have, like, a speed buff sometimes. That doesn't happen in the actual OG game. That's something that, like, Resident Evil 3 normally has, where zombies have an RNG chance to just kind of, like, speed walk towards you. Okay, yep, someone in there. I'm gonna need to get rid of him, because that hallway behind him is important. Okay, he went down quickly. Zombie HP seems so weirdly inconsistent in this version. It's so throwing me off. Oops. Hit the wrong button. So, this is unlocked. Now we can go to the save room. Zombies in here were cleared out. Good. No save room theme here. I need to get the shotgun first and foremost. I need the sword key. For the lobby behind the first zombie. Right, right, right. Let me just get rid of those for a second, because I need to go get the shotty. The shotty is like the most important thing in every RE game. Unless you're Claire, in which case you're not allowed to pick one up. Claire in RE2, I guess. Oh, great. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. They did this for Jill as well. They put enemies in here. Normally, this is like a safe room that never has enemies, so this is wild. Oh, damn it. I can't really maneuver around them the way I want, so you know what? Just screw it. Take the hits. Nice. Oh, I have to wait for it to fully go into place. No! Wait, they didn't even send me into yellow? Damage is weird. So yeah, the ceiling comes down to kill you in here if you don't have something hooked onto the shotgun thing. Ah, jeez. Alright, time to do this again. Gotcha. Yeah, much better this time. Perfect. And how much do I get as a reward there? 3 bullets. Oh, you shouldn't have. Look at Chris's face. At that angle. It looks so funky and chunky. This is the crow room. Oh, jeez. Alright then, we're doing this again. Let's try it. Okay. Weird. Well, at least I get an extra heal out of this. Pick it up. Pick it up. May as well just use it. It's a free green. A picture of a newborn baby. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. Hang on. Picture of a young man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? No. Picture of an infant. Pretty sure that's it, but let me double check. Picture of a lively boy. Okay. Let me just double check. What was the other one back there other than that? Picture of a tired middle-aged man. Okay. The picture is entitled From Cradle to Grave. Okay, then. Picture of an infant. There's a switch. Yes. Picture of a lively boy. Yes. Picture of a young man. And hit that one. And picture of a tired middle-aged man. That one. And now the last one. Picture of a bold-looking old man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. Wait, what? Picture is entitled The End of Life. Oh, right, I have to hit this one last. Okay, we got one of the 4 crests. Let's get out of here for a sec. Dun dun. Okay. I'm watching for the knife minigame when I open doors now. Oh, great. That crow is gonna block the shots. Come on, go away, crow. Okay, now At least they went down quickly. That crow kept blocking the shot and kept messing up my aim. When the sun sets in the west and the moon rises in the east, stars will begin to appear in the sky, and wind will blow towards the ground. Then the gate of new life will open. Put the 4 crests in the thingy, and it will open, is what it says. Okay. Let's go find the other 3. And it's locked. That's the helmet key door in this game. Well, now that I've got the shotgun, I can deal with the more problem rooms now. I should probably make a save again, I feel. Take one of these 2. Small key, sword key, armor key. Armor key I do need upstairs, so I'll take that there. Hang on, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me just put the handgun ammo away in a sec after I save. You can save your progress with this. We'll use the ink ribbon. Yeah, just keep saving on this one. By the way, let me check how the achievements are popping right now. How much are they worth? Oh, I got 4. 5 points, 5 points. Yeah, everything I've done so far is just worth 5 points, so not bad. There we go. How cozy. Hang on. Fixing my headphones a little bit, too. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and just put the last ink ribbon away. See, we're already running out of saves. Didn't have that much after all, did we? I need to use the armor key upstairs for a couple rooms. Just gotta be mindful of Chris's inventory space, yeah. These bleeps sound a bit like Steam messages. I don't know if I hear it personally. You have used the armor key. Now hang on, I think the last doors for it are outside here. You have used the armor key. You have used the armor key. Ah, there we go. That was the last one. The armor key has like a few more doors in Remake, and it feels like it never ends. Richard from Bravo Team. Take handgun ammo. Oh, does Chris not get the chance to save Richard in his campaign? In Remake, I know both Chris and Jill get the opportunity to, like, run to get the serum to save him, but... I don't know, I guess he's just dead. I thought I was gonna have to do, like, the CPR minigame. Yeah, I can pick this up. No point mixing these two together. Pick that up on the way out. Let's go look over here. Oh, boy, that's tight. And they're gone. And that is why the shotgun solves all problems in this game. Because the spread is so wide, and it just pops their head like that. It's locked. Carving of a shield. Be careful. If they grab you while you're aiming up with the shotgun like that, you'll get the glitch. Which is in this version. Okay, no one's in here. Handle. Take the handgun bullets. Almost feels like cheating. Well, you gotta just play the game. You gotta get good with it. Is there anyone in here? Okay, good. There's no one in here in OG, but there is a zombie in here to basically scare you in Remake. Too dark to see anything. Now, hang on a second. Chris is supposed to have the lighter as a personal item, but I guess that's not a thing in this game. Only Remake lets him carry the lighter like that. It's probably in the bedroom, then. I'll go get it. See, I don't know where everything is in OG, because I'm used to Remake, but Rebirth is going to move things around, too, and just throw me off. Hang on, I should get this while I'm here. Oh! Right, this is a new puzzle. Set of scales, examine it. Okay. Now, chat, the way the Spencer Mansion locks their doors here is a small puzzle. I gotta make the scales weigh properly. Okay, yellow weighs more. 2 reds weigh more than yellow. That's the case. Swap green and blue. No. There we go. Look at that. Easy puzzle solving. Hi, Fuzzy. How you doing? We're just doing a chill day of Resident Evil for today. Take the sun crest. It is fun to kind of get used to this, though. I'm having a good time. Resident Evil is always comfy. It is also nice to play this after I've been putting off the Chris run for so long. I did make a little playlist of for more of my more recent horror game playthroughs with the VTuber, and I also have a playlist of Resident Evil games. The last ones I've done, I used the Live 2D model for playing RE4 on PS2. I did a few runs of that. It was pretty fun. Now check this. Okay, you're in my face. I didn't want to waste a shotgun blast on him because I could have got the glitch. Okay. Oh boy. This is a spooky bedroom. There's the lighter. Okay. Chat, this bedroom freaks me out in both OG and Remake, because look at it. You know what's wrong with it? You know what's wrong with this bedroom? It has no windows. Would you want to sleep in... Would you sleep in this room? Like, this is like a psychological thing with humans where, like, we don't like being in a room with windows. This is why, like, subways still have windows, because it made people freak out when they didn't have them. Hang on. Ooh, take the shoddy. Ah, there's a red in here, but I can pick it up later. It has 2 beds, 1 tiny bookshelf, and no windows. Yeah. Never noticed it. I know, it's kind of weird to think about, isn't it? I'm out of space, so I gotta go drop things off. This is the problem with Chris, is that everything got to be tight with his inventory management. In Resident Evil 2, they realized that no one really liked the extra inventory management of Chris, though, so that's why both Leon and Claire have 8 inventory slots. And they also added the side pack. I'm gonna go drop off the crest. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, 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 people. I do plan to try and finish this in one sitting today. Because how my computer is, I can't really, like, edit and render VOD, so kind of just want to record the game in one big chunk. Here we go. Which reminds me, chat, we doing sub goals. Help Mr. Streamer save for his new PC. Oh, and I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories and suffer the way you want me to. Okay, drop that off. Let me just pop this in. I'll need the lighter in a second, but... Oh, wait, no, hang on. I'll just reload this, and I gotta make a trip to the item box. I opened up I unlocked a couple other doors with armor key. I gotta go back to them, but we'll check that later. Okay. We'll need this again shortly. Just put this away. 25 left. 6 there. Oh, I had two slots of these. Cool. Shoddy. This should be good. Go get the stuff. Hi, Xanaron. Welcome to. Welcome. Chat, do you have a comfy snack or anything right now? I actually have a couple of gummy bears left over. I actually put them on the side. This is the wrong way, but... No, I don't need to go to the herb room yet. But I do want to stock up on heals and box them for later. Just to make things a little easier for myself. Because I feel like I'm going to struggle. The hardest part is the beginning, though. No, I don't need to take anything out. What am I doing? I'm overthinking this. I just got to go upstairs. My brain went back into the save room thinking I needed to take another thing out. That's not true at all. I'm eating bears. Yo, gummy bears. They're candy in the shape of little teddies. Completely different. Richard from the Bravo team is dead. Can't help him. Sorry, Richard. Oh, I'm stuck there. There you go. Make sure I'm close enough. Yeah, we gotta light up the room. Who moved the shelf back into place, chat? What? Oh. I thought that was where the music notes were. No, that's where Remake puts the second half of the music notes. Well, okay, I needed the shoddy anyway, it's fine. Does that mean the lighter is basically optional? I don't think I do anything else with it, do I? I'll leave that green herb for when I come here for the fight. I didn't mean to open that door. Okay. Nice. And we're just gonna exit into here. I know where to use up the sword key, so I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, I guess the lighter is kind of pointless for Chris. That's probably the inspiration for the mechanic of, burning bodies in the remake, then, because they probably wanted the lighter to do more. It's really just for that candle, huh? I don't need to go pick that up over there. Also, fun fact about the blue stone statue. At least it works this way in remake, but, if you leave the statue alone until, like, the last part, like later part of the game, the statue will fall by itself. It's implied that it gets knocked over. Locked from inside. So you don't... technically have to push it. I don't know if the original game does that, but I know it does it in Remake. Okay, now we're all the way over here. Hang on, I'm gonna need to, like, mute the game audio, because it's gonna play Moonlight Sonata, and that's public domain, so that means everybody just tries to mass claim it. And I don't want to deal with that headache. A fine grand piano. Chris unfortunately can't read music. Here, I'll just speed through it, actually. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
It's me, Chris.
Hi!
Is that you, Rebecca?
Yes, she just said.
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
Rebecca is playing the song, and I'm spading through it to not get claimed. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hurry up.
What is that?
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
Sure. Will you have Rebecca practice? Yes.
See?
Just relax and play.
All right.
Alright, now hang on. We have to go 2 rooms away now in order for Rebecca to finish practicing, and then we'll be able to do the puzzle. Do I have enough space? Oh, crud, I don't! Hang on, I gotta go to an item box, so let's just do it this... I didn't open up that for the other side, no! God damn it. I thought I opened that up. Hang on. It was... You can unlock that door from the green hallway, but I got out of there quickly because of the boys jumping me in there. So let's just go ahead and do that. Because I need quick access to a spot. Quick access to a place to store my items. Okay, no one's in here. We good. I killed the dogs in the lower hallway, so we're safe there. I didn't use the sword key up. Where is the other sword key door? Oh, I remember where it is. I remember where it is. Okay. I was forgetting because, again, works differently between OG and Remake. Here they come. This chat is what we call revenge. Well, 2 shots, but whatever. There's more than enough shotty. Oh, did it? No! It did it. It did the glitch. See? It says 6 instead of 7. He grabbed me right as I was firing, so I lost the bullet. Every damn time. I feel like it's more possible in this version because it has turbo zombies. Okay, sword key is for the keeper's room. It's so weird that that known glitch is in every version of RE1. They never patched it. But it's not in RE2 or 3. They fixed the mechanic for the sequels, but yeah, I just gotta point that out because it's such a bullcrap mechanic. You know what I mean? Anyways, I threw away the sword key. I unlocked the doors so I can go back to Rebecca, but I'm just gonna put the knife, not the knife, the lighter. How do I confuse those words? Don't ask me. Okay. I could just put this down here. And let me just take out all shoddy here. And just combine them all to one big pile. Okay. I know I'm gonna have to deal with RE1 Hunter mechanics as well, where they just have, like, unnatural iframes, which can be silly. And I'm just gonna load this up, too. Okay, put these here. Yeah, I should have everything I need. We can go. No knife minigames. This is nice, though. I actually like the fact that I have to think about and plan my actions again. I usually don't have to do that for RE1. That's why it's kind of fun to go back to the OG. Because I know the remake so well. I've done a stream where I beat it on invisible enemy mode.
Chris!
Hang on. What are you going to show us, Rebecca?
You like it?
Huh? Bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna whop over this. There you go. Play your little song. Play your little song.
It was great.
Okay.
What is that?
What is that? I'll tell you what it is, Rebecca, after I go get the item I forgot to pick up. Over here. Hang on, how many spaces do I got? Okay, I can pick up the gem, too. So we need to take this emblem from the fireplace. I remember when I first played Remake, I thought that I had to pick up the emblem, and it would open the shield door. And I was confused why it didn't work. I still haven't gone back to do hard mode for Resident Evil 2, because it's only on the PC and Dreamcast versions. But I did do a stream last year where I played, like, Claire A, Leon B back-to-back. That was pretty fun. Yeah, this is enough. I've only beaten Resident Evil 3 original, like, a few times, though. I got a really super grind to learn that one. Take the gold emblem. And we put the wooden emblem in its place. 2 is the easiest. Oh, yes, 2. Resident Evil 2 Original is one of the easiest horror games you can ever get into. You can finish the game with, like, 70-something shotgun shells, 50-something magnum shots. Like, you'd have to stand in front of a wall blasting it for an hour to actually run out of ammo in that game. I guess I can only talk to her from the front?
Are you alright?
Yeah. He says nothing. So now we gotta take the gold emblem and bring it to the fireplace in the dining room. I could go drop off the blue gem first since it's right here. The blue Chaos Emerald. It's like when Ashley's like, "Are you okay, Leon?" And he just says nothing. Absolute mad lad. Do people still say that? I don't think they do. Put the blue thing in the tiger statue. Okay, it's a crest in this game. In Remake, the blue gem just gets you shotgun shells. But the blue gem is necessary, so... Okay, so you can't skip pushing the statue then. That's Remake only. You do hear people use it? Nice. Okay, I'm missing just one more crest. I know where it is. We're gonna need to make a save before we go to it, though. Hang on, chat. Welcome to the lore room. Bum, bum. Check it out, diary. Don't read that. Okay. Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 98. At night, I played poker with Scott the guard, Elias, and Steve the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new kind of monster. They look like gorillas without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up. He was wearing a protection suit that looked like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. Heard there was an accident in the basement lab. No wonder, those researchers never rest, even at night. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. I feel all musty and my skin is itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. Who thinks this way and writes it down in their diary? One sec here. I went to the medical room because my back was swollen and itchy. They put a big bandage on my back and the doctor told me I didn't need to wear the spacesuit anymore. Guess I can sleep well tonight. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying, and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog pen. They've been quiet since this morning, which was very unusual. I found that some of them escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups found out, so I better not write it down. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company ordered no one leaves the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of sick joke is this? I heard a researcher who tried to escape the mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning, hot, and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? Fever gone, but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy, Scott came. Ugly face killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. 4. Let me get a drink. Oof. Love this guy. He was turned into a zombie, but he still wrote everything down. Then you find Scott's diary, and he's like, yeah, I cheated at poker, and no one noticed. Well, I picked up all this good stuff. Itchy tasty. Alright. Now that I've done that, let's go in here. We're gonna put the gold emblem here. Bum, bum. Alright, let me run forward over this way. Check it out. The clock chimed 3 times. Okay, so, yeah, in this one you have to actually do something. So I guess I make it 3 o'clock? That was it? It says touchscreen. Okay, I gotta grab the back of it, I see. I can only grab this hand, okay. There we go, it's working. You think 812 works for the Chris campaign? Yeah. I don't know about that. We have to see. Shield key. Because in Jill's campaign, when you save Richard, Richard says something like, set the dining room clock to 812. And shotgun shells pop down. Does that work for Chris? Let's find out. What, are you sure it was 812? Because I don't remember. I haven't played this in a long while. Hang on. Hang on. 812. Anything? Doesn't look like it, no. This puzzle will be unsolvable in 10 years? Maybe. Well, doesn't look like it does anything. Picture of a woman. ... Okay, so we're gonna head in here. Oh, I don't think I did this yet. Hang on. Let me try and open the front door. That looks so goofy. I know a lot of people have told me that, like, that particular cutscene scared the hell out of them when they were a kid. I mean, having grown up with the remake, obviously, it looks super goofy to me, but I would have been scared by it as a kid. Hang on, I didn't really go explore here yet. There should be ink ribbons to pick up. Or wait, hang on. I need to use up the shield key, actually, and make space. I need to go to a save room as well. Hang on. Because I don't want to risk getting bit. Let's do that. I can't do this. You were too scared to play Resident Evil as a kid? I honestly was too. My grandma... Okay, no one's here. Good. My grandma bought me the remake for GameCube, and I was too scared to play it. I remember, like, the zombie moans would freak me out, and I had to, like, turn the volume down, which made it worse. Did I just run for it? I don't have a heal on me. I could just take the green herb after. Let's go. Snake! Oh, wait, no. It's harder to just grab it and run in this version. I shouldn't do that. Hang on. I'll come back. I want to make a save first, because if I get poisoned and killed, I'm gonna be sent back way too far. That's not a good thing to risk. Because I need to go loot... I need to go, like, loot a few other rooms. The easiest save room for me to access would be... I could drop off the crest as well for space, but... No, you know what I could do is I could go pick up the ink ribbon in the alleyway there. But then I won't have space to actually do that. Damn it, that won't work either. Let's just go to the save room over here. The save rooms are kind of spread out a little bit. There's like one on the left side of the mansion, or rather one on the west side, one on the east side. But I cleared out the zombies, so it's actually kind of a safe walk, and I can just skip the door animation, so not too bad. I also, yeah, I killed the dogs that come in here in this version, so we're safe. Okay, Rebecca's here again. Okay. I'm gonna just pick this up, because I'm about to pick up more. Just put that away for a second. And the handgun bullets. Stretch a little bit. Yep. Sure thing. Oof. Because we're going to do our next save in the main lobby. Run. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I have an extra small key. Oh, no. Alright, hang on. I've killed the enemies here, so it should be safe when it transitions out of this. Hang on. Okay. Yeah! Get beamed there, sucker! What are you gonna do about that? Uh-oh, there's more of them. No! I got beamed back! Alright. Yeah, I did it. And there's no item spawn. Interesting way to highlight the item spawn is to make that blood perfectly circular blood pool spawn in. I think the only version of Resident Evil 1 I haven't played would probably be the Saturn version. The only differences with the Saturn version I know... Oh, wrong way, sorry. I gotta go this way, No, I don't need the green herbs around there. There's still enemies blocking the way. That would be a dumb idea. Never mind. Oh. Keep tapping the button a little too fast. I'm sorry. Boop Chris. I already did boop Chris. We did that. Yeah, hang on a second. What was I saying? The Sega Saturn port of Resident Evil 1 has a lot of extra costumes. But as far as I'm aware, it doesn't, like, add any, like, additional content or modes. Hang on. I'm gonna go pick up the ink ribbons in here, because this version is kind of stingy with ink ribbons. Now, how are they gonna do this? Is the zombie still gonna walk in and follow me? The Saturn version has an extra boss fight, kind of. Oh, really? First I'm hearing of it. Nope, no one's here. Okay, no fake out this time. I guess the fake out was that there was a zombie already in there eating stuff. Let's go check this room out now, because I think it might also have inks. Yeah, I can take that. Okay, let's lure you out. May as well just take you out with this and save the shoddy. It felt a little overwhelming at first with the zombies, but you really have more than enough handgun ammo. You don't even need the shotgun, do you? Ah, the other desk. Okay, that's what I needed the small key for. There we go. And what do we have here? More ink ribbons. Okay, these are all the saves in the first part of the mansion, then. And this is the closet key. This is where you change your outfit, but that's like basically New Game Plus and all that jazz. I can't pick up these herbs right now because I need the inventory spot. Oh, geez. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Yeah! That's a powerful knife swing. You have to admit. I'm getting better with the timing. It's really not that bad. Oh, now I got a knife thing. I remember, though, when I first did this as Jill, I struggled a lot with the dogs in particular, because the dogs, like, you have to actually hit the right part of the screen with your swipe, which is annoying. Let's go this way. Nothing in the main hall. Okay, so now that we've done all that, we're finally gonna make our next save. We're gonna do it here. Hi, Crow, how you doing? This is my third save, chat. Ooh. So now we're gonna go back to the giant snake room, and we're gonna try and just get the item without fighting them. Because I don't want to sit there burning ammo, because it's awkward to fight Yawn. There's a heal there if I need it. And I'm poisoned. Yep, good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. Got poisoned on the first hit. Ugh. And I clip by him. Good, good. Oh, hang on, I forgot about this. Let me just take the extra shoddy. Oh. Damn it. I didn't think that through. It's okay. Now... yeah, this happens.
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
Damn it, give me serum. Then Rebecca's booty walks in frame.
Chris.
Chris. You missed the cutscene if you don't get poisoned in that part.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Chris, are you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
My head
Is killing me.
I think you'll be all right because I gave you a shot. But please stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
Okay, works good. Now, she put me at full health during that, too. So let's go ahead and actually take this stuff. We gotta go use the crest and move on to the next part of the mansion now. However, I should just take out the small key and open that one thing for extra items. A lot of handgun bullets there. I'll pick up Shawnee on the way. Okay, let's do it. Out you go. All the good stuff, chat. This is going alright. No knife minigame. I don't think there's anything I can do to influence the chance of the knife minigame happening when I open particular doors. Just kind of happens. I kind of want to see if I can go back in the yawn room and just get that shotgun, though, just so I can start going ham with all the blasting. Because I need to memorize the shotgun route for when I go for no item box, because that's going to be the primary weapon. The shotgun and its shells, that's pretty much it. So both small keys seem to give me shells. I'll take that. Yep. The small keys actually open certain important doors in Remake, but looks like they're just for extra ammo here. So not a big deal if I don't interact with them. Up you go. No one's here. Okay, no one's here. Good. I don't actually know if Yawn is still here. I've never tried going back at this point. Okay, Yawn is still there. I did not know that. Maybe I could pick it up in the later half of the game or something. I don't know. We'll take this. Now, we're just gonna book it. And we are gonna just go to the crest door. Okay, no one's in here. Good. There's still a zombie at the end of that hall, but I have no reason to really fight it. Okay, good. No knife. No knife minigame detected, chat. We're all good. We're all nice and dandy, like some sweet little candy. Put these two on. We can finally get out of the first part of the game. Yay, we did it! Solve the crest puzzle. Alright. Alright, chat, though. No Lisa in this game. Lisa's not a thing till Remake. Be pretty cool, though, to see her in OG. Hang on. Now, we need the crank for stuff. Another small key. I guess I'll grab that. By the way, chat, because the cranks are mandatory and don't get used up, if you do the no item box run, you have to hold all of them for the entirety of the game. Oh. Alright, here we go. Focus. Okay, they got a tiny amount of damage, but they're just crows. Nice. What do we got? Okay, I'm safe. Whoa! Tiny spiders and dogs? What are these combos, man? Let me just think for a second. I can't pick up those herbs. Yeah, you'd have to hold the cranks for the whole game once you pick them up. I stepped on the spiders. Dude, this is evil. Resident Evil, in fact. Tiny spiders and one dog mixed in there. That's just rude. I don't remember how many of these weird placements are in Jill's Rebirth mode, because I played that stream at the start of the year. Crank, chat, crank. Oof. Yo, check it out. Ooh, comfy. Look at that. The waterfall is running down the opposite side. Ooh, look at that. Getting a lot of progression achievements. There's so much for just doing a normal playthrough of Jill's Rebirth mode, and they give you a lot for Chris's as well. But if you want to master this set, you gotta do the crazy stuff like the no item box run. And I'm gonna do it. Why? Because I have nothing better to do than just frickin' play games for fake gamer points. Ooh. Come on. Down the thing. Okay, puppies in here. I don't like dealing with them. There's a flopping fish there. I forgot they put that. That's funny. Any Okay, we're coming up to the guardhouse. I might want to pick up those items after the fact, so... Take out the dogs in this room. And the crow, apparently. Oh, that's lame. Oh, that's so lame. How many are there? Too many is the answer. Too many. Hang on. Hang on. In the guardhouse for a sec. In we go. Why am I not hitting the crow? Why am I not hitting it? I gotta burn this now. The crow is like messing up the aim. It's actually really stupid. Oh my god. Oh no. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh, just, I gotta leave. I gotta leave this room. That was so like, absolutely unrelentlessly stupid. What am I even trying to say? Let me just pick up this green. I'm grumpy after that. I keep trying to aim at the dog, but, like, the aim is, like, trying to go to the crow, but it also can't hit the crow as well. It's like, what the heck was it doing? Whatever. Oh, boy. Okay. Welcome to the Cozy Guest House, chat. Ah! This is not cozy at all. They're sipping. Now, there should be a desk I can unlock in this place. Oh, hey, fellas, what's up? Alright. 2 shotties are fine for this. Oh, great. Okay, let me get some distance now. The knife didn't reach him. Nice. I wasn't sure if he was actually following or he got stuck on something. The desk is locked. There we go, the small key for this. By the way, if you're wondering why there's like a weird like amount of crows in this particular version, I don't know why, but for some reason the devs, like, in Japan, they wanted to use the crow to represent this version. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I still had the Angie face on. The cover of this game in the Japanese version, it literally features the crows front and center, and I don't really know why. They were just like, hey guys, crows. That the DS version is about crows, and random rooms just have an extra crow for some reason. I don't get it. Oh, the red book, that's it. Easy achievement right there. Okay. There's a key in the cup. Another small key. Take that for now. There's another desk. Nothing unusual. We're about done here, but let's check this. Spiders! You gotta be kidding me. Bathtub is filled with muddy water. Bro.
What the?
Oh? New cutscene? Ah ha ha. This is funny. Okay, I gotta pause and explain this. Okay, so in the original game, there are no zombies that get out of the bathtubs, right? The remake added a cutscene of a zombie that gets out of the bathtub, though. So this game did the same thing, but because they're using the original PS1 stuff, they couldn't really make a cutscene of that, so they just made the screen fade to black and they spawned a zombie, and it's kind of cute. Hello, friend. I'm doing just fine. Don't worry. That's what I mean about new cutscenes. Oh. Well then. You can't carry any more items. Well, I'll get that in a second then. I just think that's funny because this port is strange in that it tries to psych people out who've played the remake, not just like the original PS1 game. And that's why I think this port is just so like, oh gee, it's so annoying with its knife spawns is what I'm gonna say now. Hang on, let me put the controller down. Oh, no, sorry. I highlighted this. Here we go. It wouldn't let me back out with the touchscreen because I did that. Oh, this is so annoying. Just set my controller down, please. Okay. Exit. Oh. Okay, now they can vomit. That's right. Forgot about that. No. Alright, this is fine. Don't panic. I can heal after this. When they vomit, you basically just have to, like, rapidly stab and kill them before, like, it becomes a problem, yeah. That's all you can do. This game seems charmingly jank. I think this port is cool. I feel like the touchscreen stuff works perfectly as intended if you were playing on an actual DS. I feel like the jank of switching between these modes is only a problem given how I'm playing the game. So I don't really have too much of a right to be mad about it, if that makes sense. Anyways, let's pick some items up, I guess. The red book I won't need till later. Honestly, I think I can just ditch the handgun for now, can I? And the crank, of course. Like Witch's House MV. Well, yeah, I like what Witch's House did as well, where you can play the original game remade, but then there's a bonus mode where all the puzzles are different and meant to psych you out if you remember the OG. It's cute that way. Don't need the book for a while. So here's what we're gonna do. So chat, I think I might have enough shoddy to go to town for a little bit. Charmingly crusty. Yeah, it's nice. There we go. This is basically the no item box run. You got your shoddy, you got your ammo, and you got your 4 slots for key items that are going to be taken up. Taken up, two taken up by cranks. Do I have a normal green herb? Because I could just use that. Hang on. Doesn't look like I do. I didn't pick up enough of them. I picked up some to mix, though. I should be okay, then. It might be a smart idea to make a save here, though. Before that, I should open up the touchscreen chest. Take that. The chest is locked. Examine it. Okay, 4 moves for this one. Oh, hang on. My wires are all tangled and crisscrossed now, so just, give me a second. Let me fix this. It's because I kept switching between using a mouse and controller. I mean, stylus and, D-pad. Right, chat? So now these ones don't connect, so I gotta be tricky of how I switch them around. If I start with this one, that solves the pink. And if I do this, it solves the blue. Problem now is I have 2 moves and these ones can't connect properly, can they? Hang on. Nope, that's not gonna work. So reset. So I'm gonna have to do things in a way I wouldn't expect at first. Just moving the pink into position right away is a trap, because that wouldn't work. So maybe it's fine to just move the blue one first? Wait, I think I have an idea. Start like this. Then like this. No, then I can't solve it in 2 moves. Controller wires or robot wires? Don't ask me about my wires. They're always messed up. That's why I can't stop talking about teddy bears half the time. Let me think. I might just ask for the chat for the quick solution for the later ones, because I don't want to be stuck on them all day. Ooh. But I think I got this. It's just a little trial and error. I gotta think a few moves ahead here, I believe. If I start like this... And then move you into position like that. Ah, then I have the same problem where they're too far away even after one more move. Maybe if I start with moving this one first. No, that doesn't work. Maybe I am overthinking it. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Moving this one first would make it so that... Oh, yeah, I got it. Hang on. There we go. It's just the first move you need to get right, and the rest clicks into place. Extra shotgun. All of those touchscreen ones are completely optional, too. It's just for more extra ammo and health. Anyways... Let me go ditch some stuff, and we should make another save, because I'm gonna die to something stupid. I just know it. Ooh. Chat, I meant to ask again. Are we all cozy? Does anyone have any snacks? I kind of want to munch on one of the, like, some of those gummy bears I mentioned. They're just sitting there calling to me. I keep pressing B, expecting it to close the menu. I don't learn. Hang on. Let me reach for them. Gummy bears will be devoured. They're like my Scooby snacks. They just give me a boost to the brain power. Hang on. Ooh. Gummy bears. There we go. Ooh. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Get a little sugar in me, yeah. Okay, we should be good to actually explore now. I made a save. Now let's look. Go for this room first. Okay, seriously? That was a delayed shot. What? What? That was silly. And it's just an ink ribbon in here. Ah, take it. Why not? I wasted my shots. That spider just zipped across the room there, didn't he? More handgun bullets. I don't even need those either that much, do I? I might as well just reset at this point. Because this room was just a waste of time and ammo. Anything new in here? A 9-ball. A 6-ball. A 3-ball. 369, chat. What does it mean? Wow, there's really just nothing here, is there? Anything at the bar? This room is just empty. Dang. Okay, then. Go for a little fun run, why don't we? And push you. There you go. I won't reset. I'll take my L, chat. I wasted the ammo. But I'll keep running, and if I die, well, oh well. I guess I'll just get my health back. Push. Push. Now it's safe to move across. Oh! You were really up in my face immediately, huh? No! I got glitched again. You gotta be kidding me. You know what? Finish me off. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm dying and not going in the spider room that time. You died. I wasted way too much health and all that doing that. Load the game. DS. Ooh. Let me just turn up the audio a tad bit. There we go. Now let's put the small, put the ink ribbon away, and we'll do this better. There's no reason to go in that spider room at all in this version. Holy crap. Useless. Oh, I gotta push the thing again. Oh well. There's nothing wrong with that. We yellow. Ooh. Oh boy. This place does not look safe for Teddy Ursus to live in. I certainly wouldn't allow it. This place doesn't look safe for anybody to live in, actually, you could say. Is that good enough? Better be. There you are. I see you. Come here. Come here. Yeah, that's what you get. Ain't losing that bullet to the void this time. Hang on. They're so fast. Uh-oh. Alright, time to focus, kids. It's knife time. Yeah! Stabby stab. Or in this case, slashy slash. Ah, I couldn't get them both. Ugh. This is fine. Damn it. Dang it. I couldn't get him in time. The timing was just impossible there. Seriously? That was lame. That was incredibly lame. No drops either? Dang. Feels bad, man. Alright. It's locked. It's locked. Oh, now I can open it. Good, good, good. So normally this is just a light puzzle, but it looks like they implemented the 369 of, like, or some of the remake version of it? I don't know. Hang on a second. Oop. Okay, no, that's still a regular light puzzle, never mind. But for some reason, there's a number pad for it. Just gotta light up all the dots, that's all. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can do this one very well. Just trial and error it a little bit. Okay, there we go. Damn it. Oh, I'm so bad at this. It just lights that up. Just boop and beep and I'll eventually get it. Right? Eventually. No. Trying the same thing over and over and not getting it. Come on. Okay. Beep. Hang on a second. When I start it, it already starts with the bottom right one lit up. So there is probably a quick solution to it, but I don't know. I wouldn't know. Beep. Beep. That's fine. Trying to... Damn it. I just put it back to normal is what I did. have no clue. I have no clue what I... This one seems annoying with how it starts. I don't know how to quickly solve it. Hang on. Anyone got the quick solution so I don't have to sit here all day? Boo, boo. There we go. Never mind, I got it. I wasn't even looking. I was just tapping randomly while looking at chat. Yay, I did it. I didn't even solve it. It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. Alright. Was just about to post. I was just tapping randomly. I'm like, why am I not getting it? There was always just one that wouldn't work. Anyways. It's important to open up this room, but Chris can't actually use it. Something is written on the wall. Water 1, red 2, purple, green. I literally was right about to just give up there. No joke. It's like, chat, tell me the solution. I don't care. And I just got it. Alright. Dormitory key has been acquired. Locked. Plate reads 03. The bees are coming. You have used the dormitory key. Throw it away. Yay, we're winning. Should probably just use the 2 green herbs here, yeah. Or, there's 3 of them total, so yeah, I could do that. Don't know why there's a gargoyle statue in the hallway. That sounds like it'd be in everyone's way. Beep, boop. Will you take green herb? Gimme, gimme. Okay, put me at full. We need that. And carry that last one on me for later. What do you got? What are you hiding? Is that handgun ammo? Please tell. Oh, come on. Oh, I traded 2 shoddy for that. No, thank you. No water is left. Waste my time. Waste my time. There's a spider in here. Alright, yeah, that spider went down quickly. Good. He knew what's good for him. A dormitory sketch, will you take it? You got the map of the dormitory. Desk is locked. Will you open it up? Yes. You have used small key. I think I'll be good with shoddy for the rest of the playthrough, yeah. Let's just reset the room so the small spiders aren't there anymore. Plant 42 reports. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its roots that reach into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended into the water, which presumably promoted the incredible fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42 has grown through the air ducts and now hangs from the ceiling on the first floor. This part of Plant 42 contains various vines and bulb-like structures, which it uses for second method of gathering nutrition. Upon sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around its prey and restrains it. It then begins leaching the victim's blood by using the suckers located on the back of its vines. It also appears to have some intelligence. It has been witnessed using its vines to block doorways when it has either captured prey or is in a state of rest. Several staff members have already fallen victim to this. May 21st, Henry Sarton. Plant 42 is so great, why don't they make a Plant 43? Oh wait, they did. Let's just push this sucker over here. Great hiding spot. Great hiding spot. See, this is my favorite room in like the whole Resident Evil franchise. Imagine your bedroom has to be the one with the poorly hidden ladder. Imagine, like, all the scientists gotta go down to the lab, and you're, like, you're just trying to sleep. Like, hang on, bro, we gotta move the bookshelf. Time to go down the ladder, because, you know, for some reason we think this actually hides it. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bees! Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I have to fire a shotty at that bee because it's gonna be in the way. And I gotta step on these because they're gonna bite me. This is just kind of a, like asshole design here. I gotta push the crates, but they put the baby spiders there, so I have to step on them to get them out of the way. Step, 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 squish, squish, squish. Now let's push. And a push. This particular track, I feel like it's almost completely, like, unchanged in the remake. Like, it's almost like the same music file they used. Push. Ba ba ba. Bum 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 bum. Now, hang on a second. For this one, I gotta get it against the wall first. So I gotta push it out a little bit. Oh, not enough, huh? Dang it. Move this here. Hello, friend. Welcome to the stream. Finally got to be encouraged not to be a lurker. No problem. Thank you for the content over the years. Well, thank you for enjoying it, friend. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad you like it. Welcome, friends. Noticing a lot of people coming out of lurking today. It's no problem if you're a lurker. That's okay. Just make sure I'm clear. No one has to feel pressured to comment and chat, but I do appreciate it. I try to weed out the people to make sure there's no one bites when that happens. Ooh. Watch me every day. Thank you very much. Ooh. Pardon me. Pardon me. I got a little tickle on my nose there. I thought I was about to sneeze. Chat, post bears for new people. Always post bears. Hang on, I can post bears too. Let me... Where's the button for it? There we go. There's the bear button. I can hold it for a second. Ooh. Push the thing. I could probably just take the green herbs since they're here. All right, that's enough teddies for now. I'm not too spooked. I don't need my curse bear. Not knowledgeable about RE games, so I don't feel like I can contribute a lot. It's okay. It's okay. Whoa, slow motion. Whoa. Let's have a peek around here. This is the boardroom. That's where the roots are. Looks like a plant root. What is this? Oh, it's another small key. I didn't realize there was more of them down here. This is fine. I still got space. Haven't played a Resident Evil game since you were 13. No problem. I still have plenty of RE games I still haven't played once on stream. In particular, I kind of really want to play the Outbreak games this season. Oops. Oh, no shark cutscene? Let me just do this. It's locked. There's no keyhole. Locked. Doorway. Oh my, I forgot to go back. I forgot to go back to the tub. I forgot to go back to that one tub and get the control room key. I can't believe I forgot that. Run, Chris, run! I am so annoyed. Oh well, it is what it is. Gonna run back and get it. I didn't have enough item space when I first walked in the room. I was too busy talking about, like, the bathtub cutscene stuff. There's a ladder. Will you climb it? Yes, I will. Yeah, I've also beaten Resident Evil 4 quite a billion times. Probably beat it a billion more soon. This is okay. I got healing items. Just a bit of a small trek back. I killed the enemies, so it's not too bad. We're making good progress. It's only been 2 hours? I feel like it's been a little longer. Well, the stream time says 2 hours, 20 minutes because I spend the first bit of the stream yapping. That's what streamers and VTubers do, chat. You gotta yap. I find lately I use the word yap a lot more lately. Hang on, do I have any extra shotgun? That's why I was checking this. I could bring this along. No. I should come back to this room to make a save before I fight the, do the Plant 42 stuff. For now, let me just get the control panel key. What's my most played RE game? Probably number 1 is Resident Evil 4. No question. Number 2, probably RE1 Remake. Yeah, I forgot to get this. Should probably dump some of the heals, though. I'm watching the Clock Tower shifts, or Clock Tower VODs on your overnight shifts. Nice. I know there's a lot of people that watch my VODs on overnight stuff. I don't know what kind of work you gotta be doing for that to be allowed, but hey. Works for me. Let me see. When people say overnight work, I usually just imagine, like, overnight, like, cleaner for, like, a big store or something, because I used to do that back in the day. Or just, like, overnight security shift where you just have a monitor watching stuff while you look over at the cameras occasionally. Used to watch the videos while folding boxes at work. Oh yeah, that's a tedious thing right there. Okay. I'll do more Clock Tower this season too, don't worry. I might put off... Oh, jeez. I might put off playing Struggle Within for a little bit, but Clock Tower 3 on PS2, I want to do some more runs of that, because that game is peak goofy PS2. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got it. That's power right there, heck yeah. Oh, jeez. Dang it. Dog timing is weird. Okay. Alright. Want to try the RE games in general? Well, like I was saying earlier, RE2 Classic is probably the easiest one to get into. Now I gotta run back down here. Did I open all the desks? Yeah, there's another one I gotta open. There's a ladder. Of the classic trilogy, RE3 is the hardest one, no question. Ooh. That one you can really get screwed over if you don't, like, screw around or mess around carefully. There we go. I still desperately want to learn how to play RE3 and get all Nemesis kills, but the first Nemesis kill is, like, borderline impossible unless you know exactly what you're doing. Or you use, like, the glitch exploit, where opening the item menu on certain animations, like, resets them, so he won't attack. Okay, control room key is done. Let's do this. RE2's remake is also a good first one to play as well. I do like 2 and 4's remake especially a lot. Let me see. Hang on. There we go. There's a lever. Will you pull it? Oh, what's happening? The sprinkler system's been activated. Chat, I need your help. The water's changing color. It's poisonous. Hang on. Do I use the valve? The valve handle is stuck and will not move. There's a valve here. Turn the valve. Okay, hang on. Gotta carefully turn it. Stay calm. Come on. So this is normally you push a button and the water drains. This mode makes you panic and do this instead. It's a fake out. They're like, oh, you think you're gonna drain the water for free? Don't think so. Hang on. I gotta turn the stylus on the touchscreen a certain way. Ooh, beat a long RPG. Nice, friend. Okay, now I gotta heal this poison. No way to avoid that. Okay. And an electro lock panel. Examine it. Oh, great. Poison's gonna just, like, delete my health, but whatever. It can delete my health. I want to assume that the poison damage would pause on a puzzle screen, but we don't know. Okay, chat, so I remember when this popped up. In the original game, you flip a switch and it opens the arms door next door, but in Rebirth mode, now you have to do a puzzle. So, in the first... Hang on a second. Yeah. No. How do I wipe that? Oh, I have to tap these. I get you. Okay. So, it's kind of like a Sudoku. I have 1 to 9 to use, and I need to follow the rules here. So, everything in the 3 numbers in the first box need a total 15. And... Okay. Yes, and the 2 at the furthest ends need to total 15 as well, so... For now, let me preemptively just put in, like... There we go, see? So that solves the rules, so if I can work backwards... Now, this one right over here, it says these 2 need the total 3. That is only possible with 1 and 2, so... Some combination of 1 and 2 needs to be implemented for this spot here. This is like a Professor Layton puzzle, yeah. And for 8, because 1 and 2 need to be used up, this means that only 3 and 5 can be implemented for this spot around here. So if we're working backwards, if this is 1 and 6, and we need the total 15 there, then that means this has to be 8. This is 5 and 2. That wouldn't do it, so that means I've made a mistake. So what if I... Okay, then it's not high enough. Hang on a second, I have an idea. I might need to start over here. Can I... If I swap 6 and 9... Then we got way too much here. That equals that. Okay. 5, 7, 1. So swap the 7 with the 8 then. And no, that's still not enough. That's the case. Oh, geez, that won't work then. Ah, made a mistake. That won't work either, yeah, so... That's the case. And this one must be 5, and this one's got to be 3. So this is... Ah, that won't equal it out either. Dang it. It was looking good. But now I've messed... Now I'm so scatterbrained, I almost feel like restarting it. Hang on, let me do that. An electro lock panel, examine it. I just wanted to make you poison to make this feel more pressuring. Sorry, I've been drifting a little bit away from the mic. All good. Turn up the audio. So maybe my fundamental flaw was assuming that only 6 and 9 could equal 15 at the start here. So let's use lower numbers. In fact, let's try picking 8 and 7 to begin this. Working it back. We know that the 3 can only be 1 and 2 on these 2 spots. And for 8... Only 3 and 5 can be used, because we know 1 and 2 has to be used over there, so... There we go. Now, if this equals 8, then we have to put... No, that won't work then. No, hang on. If I put the 2 here, and the 1 here, and the 6 here, that fulfills the rules. There you go. 4 goes there. There we go. See? Did it. There was a sound from the room next door. Master Big Brain Teddy Streamer strikes again. See, I can do that, but I can't solve, like, pressing the colors. on that one switch. I did it! They are all wet and useless. Ugh. I feel like there's a joke I could make here, but nah, too easy. Let's go! What do we got? Oh, there's Shoddy here. Nice. Yeah, this'll keep me loaded up on everything. I don't think I'll need the handgun for much else later. Sudoku stream when... Sudokus are fun. I never really do them, though. Oh, wet and useless. Oh, I want to try to pick this up. The dormitory key. This will take us to the Plant 42 fight. I think that's everything, yep. The fish be flopping around. Can they even hurt me like this? I don't think they can. Where you going? Get stabbed. Get beamed. Yeah. Come here. Look at that, chat. Completely beamed and nothing they could do about it. Now we gotta get out of here. I am poisoned. I need to head back to the save room now and make a save and cure the poison. There's blue herbs in the hallway there, too. Oh, no. What if I get a knife minigame on the way back? That'll kill me. Yeah, I shouldn't walk in the gallery room. In case the knife minigame gets procced. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay, good, good, good. Do I have space? Yes, I do. The last small key should be for the upcoming room. Will you take the blue herb? Yes, I will. I'm at orange-yellow. Okay, poison was probably ticking down as I was doing the puzzle then, yeah. I should probably pick up this blue and put it in the inventory, because I'm almost done with this place. Oh, boy. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Hi, Bjorn. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Probably should use, like... the double green would actually be more than enough. Which one is this? Come on. Turn over. Yeah, double green there. Put that there. I'm gonna use up the dormitory key in a second, but... Do I need this? No, I need the red book, that's the thing. But first I gotta take out the thing to save. No, 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 no. Ugh. I pushed the button, it didn't work. There you go. Now exit out. Ooh. Ham-ha indeed, everybody. This is peak comfy hours right here. Yep, double green takes me up to full. We good. Chris got the health. He can take hits like a big boy. Will you use the ink ribbon? Yes, I will. Here is save number 5. Look how many saves I made with Jill by the end of the game. I'm really spacing them out here, aren't I? I think Chris also just has less pickups in general, though. Don't need the lighter. Red book is what I need. So these 2 keys and the red book should get used up momentarily. If I make a mistake, I can always just reload. That's what we save for. Oh. So I think I'm going to have to do the Rebecca thing. I'm not quite sure how this actually works in OG, because the event placement is, like, really weird to activate in the remake. I can't remember if it actually forces you to do this. We'll see. First, ignore the bees. Use the dormitory key. Throw that sucker away, it's useless. Oh, gee, okay. Didn't expect a knife thing in here. Let's do it, kids! Yeah! I love how they get kicked away like a fighting game attack. Like, they go flying from that knife swing. Okay, good. Don't need that handgun ammo. Waste of my space. But, hang on, this desk should be locked. The desk is locked when you use the small key. Okay, just extra ink ribbons here. I can take that for later. Just so I can stab, like, or spam save a little bit later on. A row of red books. There's one white book. Will you take it? V-Jolt report. As stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the Tyrant virus. We have also found another interesting fact through experiments. We found an element that destroys the plant called UMB number 16, one of the series of UMB chemicals we've used for that experiment. We named the UMB V-Jolt. According to our calculations, it'll take less than 5 seconds to destroy Plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly on the roots. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt, but the UMB series chemicals may generate poisonous gas, which is harmful to the body. Extreme caution should be taken with handling chemicals, following the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. All this stuff here. Report has been filed. Now a book is missing. Yes, it is. Whoa, secret door. Hold that thought. Check the bathroom. Really? Is that just more handgun ammo? I swear. Come on. This is so dumb. Nothing major about this washstand. Dust collects inside the bath towel is dirty. There was nothing of value in here. What a waste. Okay, let's go in and see what happens now. Okay, no knife minigame. Just had to check. Hamtaro, Ham, Heartbreak. Oh, don't worry. I want to play that again soon, too. Ham games are cute. Okay, cutscene. Chris just gonna walk up to it. No! Okay, we're fighting it. No Rebecca. Okay. Still good. So I'd understand it. Sometimes when you walk in here, it grabs Chris, and then Rebecca takes over, and you have to go make the V-Jolt, but I don't actually understand the conditions of that happening half the time. There we go. Come on. Unfortunately, Plant 42 is just piss easy even without the V-Jolt, though, so who cares? Alright. I think, like, in order for it to happen in Remake, you have to intentionally let Richard die in, to make Rebecca make the V-Jolt. Okay, nothing else over here. We did all that to get the helmet key, which just was just chilling in this fireplace for some reason. And now we gotta head back to the mansion. Is there a cutscene here? No. That's right, we going all the way back.
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
Yeah.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We're still in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time.
Sure.
There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Okay. Let's get going. Back to the mansion, kids. Now, I actually might run into quite a few, enemies along the way here, and I want to try and get the health items on the way back. So maybe I should just make another save, since I got the ink ribbons in the inventory anyway. Let's do that. When I play the unfinished Game Boy port, I did, and it was just kind of boring. We're making another save, so we have safety, chat. Safety. Gotta get going for now. No problem, friend. Have a good one. Oh, that's not the item box. That's a puzzle box. I hate how the items don't magically combine when you take them in and out of the box in this game. So we'll just do that. Combine the stack. Yeah, put that here. And is this enough? I probably should take out the single green herb, because I'm probably going to need to use it very shortly. But I have enough shotgun to just start blasting, so I'm okay. Time to go. Are they not here? Did they despawn? Oh my goodness, they despawned. Well, I'm really glad I didn't waste time trying to go back and shoot them all, did I? Am I? That's great. Okay, hang on though. What we're gonna do, since I can't carry everything, I'm just gonna use one green herb here. And I'm just gonna combine the ones that I can take, just so I have them for later. Yeah, like most of the time with Resident Evil, you're really only, like, taking the most of your hits at, like, the start of the game. Once you get, like, the shotgun or any, like, better item than the handgun, you're kind of just good to go, aren't you? Yeah, I can carry everything. What am I saying? There we go. There we go. Now I need to get back. Uh-oh. Yeah, this one's gonna suck. It's all dogs here. Dang it. Come on. Okay, got the dog. Good timing. Ooh, horizontal slices help a lot more with those. No, 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 no. Got run. We did it. Ooh, boy. We're all good. And what are we looking for here? I don't... Oh, the snakes, right. Oh, they put a zombie there! Oh, that's so rude. He blends in with the frickin' background. Oh, man. Come on. I am trying to think for a second. Yeah, I need the battery and stuff to be able to use the crank there. Oh, jeez, another one. Okay. Time to focus. Okay, that was a parry, but one knife was apparently enough anyway. When they go for that puke animation, that's the one that gets me. Because you can't seem to parry that one. They censored the blood? No, it's just set to green. I can change it to red, but it looks goofy, so I'm leaving it green. That's a lot of heals right there. I should loot this room a little bit later. Hang on a second. Let me reset the room. Or wait, no, I might activate the knife minigame. I shouldn't do that. I was actually messing around with the blood color in Silent Hill the other day. Oh, right, this.
What?
What?
It must be a STARS radio. It's a little bit broken, but it might still be usable.
Okay.
I'll take it with me.
All right, then. What was I about to say? Yeah, in Silent Hill 1, there's a menu option. You can change the blood color to, like, violet, and I did that during my little achievement hunting stream. Okay. Chat, amazing cutscene coming up. Whoa, it's like I'm playing a 3DO game. Okay. Got it.
What are they? Monsters?
Okay.
Rebecca! Is she still in the house?
Yeah, I gotta go save Rebecca right now. Before anything else, I gotta go to the room where she's at. Oh, wait a second. I remember getting confused about this. In the remake, she's in the library room upstairs, but in the original, she's in the save room, right? I think she is. Ooh, double. Hang on, I gotta get to the other save room before anything else. Oh, there's a zombie in here too, huh? Hunters don't have, oh, hang on. Oh, that's bad. When hunters do their, like, leap, you can't shoot them out of the air during most of their frames in RE1. It's actually really stupid. Oh, damn it. There's baby spiders in here, too? Give me a break. Like that. The gun was aiming at the baby spiders, and it didn't shoot the hunter. I'm gonna have to run by this guy. Let's do that. I should have went in the Spencer room first, but too late. Too little, too late. I'm taking the long way like a chump. No, I don't need to go that way. Downstairs is faster. Less hunters to worry about, I hope. There's dogs in there now? Of course there are. They put zombies in here too? God dang, this mode is something. And there's a spider in here. The whole house is just decked out with new enemies. Not just hunters now. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, 2 shotties take him out. He's just gonna chill there. I'll leave him alone.
Rebecca!
Yay!
Chris!
Thank God you're safe.
I'm sorry that you were worried about me.
We are in great danger. We must organize a search for the others and get the hell out of here. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Okay, I'll go first. Proceed with your own judgment.
Yeah.
Can you do it?
Yes, I can!
Good luck.
Okay, perfect. Now we're gonna need to go upstairs and use the helmet key. How long do you have to save Rebecca? I actually have no idea. Like, at all, I don't. Let's go upstairs to start. Don't really need the save yet. Are they up here? Yeah, they are. Okay, ignore that hunter over there. Oh, here it is, chat. The candles. Hold up, though. Let's read the thing. Orders. Top secret. To the head of security. X day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. Lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. Collect 2 embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except the Tyrant. Destroy the Arkley lab. They changed the spelling again. At the Arkley lab, including all researchers and lab animals in a manner in which it would seem accidental. You see. Cool. Take that. Take the shoddy. Nothing useful. Take the magnum rounds. Yep, we're gonna want that sucker for later. Hang on though, chat. So, this room doesn't have a light switch anymore. You can't interact with it. You're supposed to turn off the lights in this room. In this version, now you gotta blow out the candles. There's candles here. You know how you blow out the candles, chat? You actually blow into the DS. There we go. I mapped a button for that, for microphone inputs. So I just had to click it, and that's all. Easy, could not be easier. Of course, can you imagine if you get this far in the game, and then it turns out your DS microphone is busted and you can't complete the game? That's fun. That's really fun. Will you try and take out the eyeball? Yes. Red gem. And there's nothing in the other one, right? Yeah, there's only one in this game. We're gonna go back downstairs. Okay, let me think here. Can use the red one up ahead, so I should just go do that. That guy's just chilling under the stairs. I can leave him. Oh. Oh, come on! Seriously. Did you see that? I aimed at them and I just shot over them like an idiot. Why'd it do that? This is why I was hoarding the shotgun, because I knew they're gonna be stupid. Hunter hitboxes are so stupid. Don't be over here. Okay, I'm going in here because there's still green herbs that I left early in the game. Or just one, really, but it's kind of good, because the hunters, if you're in yellow or below, they can do an insta-kill attack that just takes you out. Your head go pop. Your head go gone. Not fun. Not teddy-tastic. Deep breaths, chat. Deep breaths. Hey, what's up? Okay, gotta time my shots carefully. Otherwise, I'll hit him while he has iframes. Now we go in here, and we use the red Chaos Emerald. Look at that. And that gives us the super shooty. Whoa, check it out. The Magnum. Yeah, Magnum and Shoddy, you can just spam for everything else for the rest of the game. Unless it's the knife stuff, in which case you gotta use the knife. You gotta use the touchscreen. You gotta use Nintendo Innovation if you want to get yourself out of that jam. Okay, spider in the room up ahead. Ignore it. I'm gonna think of it. I wonder if this version puts anything where Kenneth's body is. No, his body is just gone. Interesting. They just devoured poor Kenny. So weird to see zombies in there. Okay, now that we've done that, where should I go? I gotta use the other helmet key door, which is in the Spencer hallway. I gotta go through the red hall for that. Let's do it. Watching this is making you want to play Tomb Raider. Never played the Tomb Raider games. But, I think I talked about this during Silent Hill the other day. Where it's like, for Tomb Raider, people like the first 3 games. Oh. And then, like, what? Everything after that was just kind of considered eh. Until they made that reboot trilogy. Richard's body is gone. Already got that. Hang on a second. I want to see if Yawn is still present so I can pick up the shotgun in that room. Let's try that. Okay, it is despawned, so it's safe to pick this up. Good to know, good to know. That's important for routing. Ooh. All I really know about Tomb Raider is, like, you got Lara Croft. That's how you say it, right? It's Lara, not Laura, like everyone says it. And she breaks into tombs that magically have ammunition and like, brand name medical equipment that's somehow just chilling there for her to heal and reload. And all those ancient ruins. And she also dies a bunch of horrible deaths, depending on how you play. There we are. Oh. Damn it! He jumped. Stupid iframes on their frickin' leap. When I played the RE1 the other year, I was going crazy trying to shoot these things, and someone in chat told me about their iframes, and I'm like, no way. They are just busted in this game. They're really just invincible when they shouldn't be. Damn it. Okay. Whatever, he's down. Go through here. Weren't there more items I could pick up over here? Yeah, but first let me go down here. And then I'll make a save in the storage room down here when I'm done. Okay, nothing else here. I killed the two that spawned. Yeah, should have just used this at the start, but I didn't. Hang on, where's the lamp? There's a switch. Will you push it? Okay, more Magnum rounds. We want those. Nothing uncommon. And this is... Okay, the first MO disc. In order to get the best ending, I need all 3 MO discs, and that's 1. I think in Rebirth mode, they add an extra boss fight for getting one of them. We'll see that when we get to it. Because I remember being very surprised and a little impressed in how they did it, how they do it. I can only see Moonlight and Dense Forest. Yeah, let's go. So for now, we got the first one, and we also saved Rebecca, so that's good. Oh. I'll put some bullets in the back room, use them in case of trouble, Wesker. Okay, I thought Wesker's thing was only in Remake. Good to know. Take some more of these. Okay. I should just put the Magnum away, because I don't really need to use that right now. Here, ink ribbon. Replace that. Ammo disc there. Helmet key will be getting used up very shortly, so we're good. There we go. Oops. Take the first aid spray, because why not? I don't really need the handgun bullets. Like, at this point, I probably just have enough ammo to finish the game, even if I don't pick up anything more. I'm playing it safe with more saves now, because I just don't want to die to, like, a hunter like, insta-kill, and then be sent back too much. I guess I'll just pick this up and put it in the box. 15 shots. Ooh. Too many. Don't feel like combining all these. Game has been saved. Oh, should be okay like this. Actually, I am about to come up to a fight, so... Yeah, you know what? I'll take one of these. I'll take one. Just one. I should have the space in a moment. Oop. But there should also be a red herb. I wanted to pick that up in here. Yeah, take this along with me. because I couldn't before. Wait a second, I just realized. Did I never go in here yet? I don't think I did. Oh my goodness, I never went in here. I totally forgot to check this room. Researcher's will. My dear Alma, the fact that you have received this letter is both a joy and sorrow for me. I could not even talk to you because of the guy in the sunglasses. Alma, be calm and read this. I think I've told you that I've moved to a pharmaceutical company's lab. They headhunted me. Last month, there was an accident in the lab, and a virus we were studying escaped. All my colleagues who were infected by the virus are dead. Well, to be more accurate, they've become the living dead. They still wander around. Some of them are knocking on my room door desperately right now. There's no sign of intelligence behind their eyes. That cursed virus takes away all humanity from the victim. Love, joy, sorrow, fear, humor, all erased. And Alma, even the memories of the days I spent with you. Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I can only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you with each passing day. So I'm choosing a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye and forever yours, Martin Crackhorn. Ooh. I've got this. Oh, I think I got it too. Hang on a second, though. If you check this, there's ink. Yeah, there's ink inside the pockets. This is one of the early inks that I just didn't get for some reason, because I didn't go in here. Hang on, though. It seems someone has searched here already. Here's the best part of the game. There's a switch for draining the water. However, you can push the tank. How does the water drain then? And don't say it drains into that bottom section right there, because you can only push it after you drain the water. So if the water went down there, it would still weigh the same. You know what I mean? What does this give me? Oh, it's just shotgun shells here. Okay, that's fine. There's no hook and stuff in this game. That's remake. Well arranged. Okay, so yeah, this room is fairly optional in this one then. I'll take the ink ribbons. Okay. Nothing here. Oh, what? Oh gosh, I forgot they put this here in Rebirth mode. Oh, that's wacky. There's the green. Wood is put in the stove. Paper is on the wall. That's for getting the map, but it's okay. You've used the helmet key. Now we can throw it away. Yeah. Now I can pick this up. You take the green. Good, good, good. 2 full heals on me now. I'm just gonna go for it. This. An old phonograph. The handle is broken. Spin record by hand. Yep, no piano this time. This is brand new for this. And I remember this being finicky, so I had to, hang on. I gotta spin this in a very finicky way. And be careful where where I tap on the touchscreen, because if I hit the wrong thing, it's all messed up. Ah, there it is. This puzzle in particular is so finicky. Come on. Ugh, I messed it up. If you tap anywhere that isn't just like the black part of the record, it just like messes the whole thing up. And it's kind of awkward to do here. So I gotta be careful. Come on. No. Spin it carefully. There we are. Come on. Don't mess up on me now. You got... There we go. Okay, it worked. It's so awkward. I remember it took me a while to figure that out as Jill. Okay, now Yawn's here, and I gotta fight it. Wow, he missed. Alright. Come on. Wow, that was pretty easy. He didn't even actually hit me, did he? Yeah, the record puzzle is the most finicky one out of all the touchscreen puzzles. It's just like, I could not figure out what it actually wanted me to do as Jill. I just you have to spin it a weird way. It's so hard to, like, explain unless you do it yourself. Anyways, I can go down this hole. Too dark to see. Actually, wait, I should probably free up inventory space. And just make another save while I picked up all this stuff. I mean, I got the extra ink ribbon, so I might as well, right? Really, I'm mostly saving just in case, like, I get killed by something and have to replay a big section. I don't need to save, chat. It's just for like, the sake of, like, you guys. You know what I mean? Believe me. I believe I pick up heals along the way down there, so I can just box these for later if they're necessary or anything, like, needed. Ugh, can't talk. The shotgun just seems to keep growing, yeah, even when I just spend it. Will you save? Yes, I will. So, yeah, we're on Mansion 2, and we've got one of the MO discs in storage now, and Rebecca's been saved, so we're still on track for best ending if we can get it. Let me just ditch the saves. Hang on a second. How we doing for achievements right now? Let me check that. Oh, geez. That's a ton of them. I started with like 50-something. Now I'm at 71. Popping a lot of Chris ones. Hang on a second. 10 points for killing Plant 42, but a lot of them are worth 5 points. The boss fight ones are worth a little bit, yeah. Nice. That's a lot of points. A lot of points. Hang on. Can't see this. Game has been saved. Items been dumped. Let's go. We're gonna go down that hole. The helmet key has been fully used up. I got the Magnum and the MO disc, so I think I'm pretty much done around here. Luckily, the hunters haven't seemed to be a threat. They just kind of go down in 2 shotgun shells, which is funny. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Heck yeah, achievements and fake gamer points. Fake internet points. That's what I love about gaming. Touch the grave, take up the sword, and... Oh no, this one, I forgot about this. Touch the gravestone. Hang on a second, I gotta put the controller down. I need space for my hand to do this. Gotta be fast and not cut off my fingers. Wow, I did that first try. Goddamn. That was literally flawless. I'm pretty happy with that, chat. I'm pretty super happy with that, actually. Solved the puzzle in the gravestone. Ooh, ooh, yes, I did. Ooh. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? This is the basement. Don't worry, this isn't the director's cut version of that track. Whoa. This is the original basement theme, not the clown fart one that everyone makes fun of. Funnily enough, I mentioned wanting to play the Metal Gear games, right? Because a friend of mine has been playing them. Oh, the flamethrower's here. And I've been explaining to her how to, like, get into the Resident Evil games, and I was explaining all the differences between, like, the, Oh, it does that. Okay. Explaining all the differences between the port of RE1, right? And I was explaining, like, the director's cut music, and how, like, the guy who, like, directed the music for that version, he was, like, what? He was pretending to be deaf, and he had someone ghostwrite all his music anyway? He's an absolute fraud. I ended up typing up just like a giant paragraph about that just to give full context. And it's just like, and they're just like, wow, Resident Evil's like a lot more wild than I thought. I even had to explain the stuff about how the different versions were edited in the US to make it harder. Okay. Like if you bought this game during its first release in the US, you literally had mechanics trimmed out of the game to make it harder for people so they couldn't just rent the game and beat it during a weekend. Should probably use the flamethrower. Just for a little bit. Hang on. Flamethrower sucks in this game, but hey. PS1 long box version, yeah. Yeah, get burned, sucker. Get burned. They alive? Oh, he is! They were both playing dead. Weird. Yeah, like, you know how when you aim and the game automatically turns to an enemy? Obviously, they're dead right now, but you've seen that happen. So in the first release of Resident Evil 1, the US version literally took that out of the game, which was so stupid because the game was literally designed around that with the fixed camera angles. So yeah, it wasn't until like the director's cut or DualShock editions that like they put it back in. Okay, they make you use the flamethrower here, so I gotta put it back on. It's already gone, chat. Bye-bye, flamethrower. We're in the kitchen. We're gonna see the goofy cutscene. Hang on, I should just do this so stop the flashing. Resident Evil 2 and 3 also have, like, US differences, but they're a little, like, a lot less of an issue compared to 1. Another small key? I don't even know where to use this. Get stabbed, bucko. You get stabbed. I like the sound the stab makes. It's like you're cutting a vegetable. Just like chopping something up for dinner. Not like slicing a zombie. It's dusty. Hasn't been used for a long time. An oven. It's badly rusted. It doesn't work. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Oh no, chat. It's a single zombie! A singular zombie! What am I gonna... It's gone. Oh. Oh, God. The one time to not get a headshot. The one time the headshot didn't go through. Twice in a row. Come on, man. You ruined my bit. You ruined my bit. You made me look like a fool. You will never work in this town again. I'm gonna have you fired. Make a streamer look like a fool. I can do that on my own, thank you very much. Anyways, let's use this. We're gonna go upstairs. Yeah, that wasn't a hunter. That was just, like, very crusty-looking zombie arm, though. Two shotties, you gone. Ah, dang it. Damn it. Their leap is so silly. Like, where? How does it even track me? Hang on, there could be a red herb nearby. Or an extra green. Okay, just an extra green, so I'll burn this. 2 green herbs together are literally just the same heals as 2 greens individually, so... You more so combine... You more so make double green for the sake of inventory. Are you there? Oh, it's a zombie. I saw the green and I thought it was a hunter. No! Oh, well. That barely does damage. Okay. Oh, they put a spider in here? Oh, that's a dick move. Oh my, that caught me. That got me, chat. Just reset the room so I don't get to deal with the baby spiders. And look, chat, more shotgun. You think I'd be punished for how much I'm wasting it, but no, the game is like, have some more, bro. And this is still way less shotgun than what you'll find in playing Resident Evil 2. A battery. Now I can move the elevator in the courtyard. They put that text there because the testers were silly and couldn't find the elevator. Like most people. Excellent. Okay. Now over here should be... Right. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, let's leave them alone for now. What I need to do now is I need to go pick something up in the end of the hall in the library. Yes. Because if I go through that blue hall with the crawling zombies, that'll take me back to the staircase that leads to Rebecca's save room. That's the other side of the key panel door. Only Jill can get the key panel code, I believe, so only she can go that way. I might be wrong, though. Okay, so we're gonna check the library. This area is completely different in the remake because it just becomes an arena for the Yawn boss fight. Desk is locked, but it's an actual library you run around in OG. Okay, more Magnum shots. I'll take that along. We're getting close to the end. Yeah, this is going better than I thought. I believe the Jill playthrough, oh, jeez. The Jill playthrough was like, what, 5-hour-long bod? And I think like a whole hour of that combined was probably me like dealing with the touchscreen stuff. And there was stuff I didn't cut out too. Hang on. Is this the best note in the game? Okay. I think it is. I want people to pay attention to this because this is amazing when you think about it. The scrapbook. Someone in the mansion's been keeping a scrapbook, chat. What could that be about? Raccoon Times, animal attack, woman mutilated, May 27th. May 20th, around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of the Marble River in the Cider District of Raccoon City. Raccoon police assume it to be a grizzly or other animal's doing due to teeth marks along the woman's arms and severed left foot, which suggests considerable power. Police speculate that the woman was hiking in the Arklay Mountains, again it's spelled differently, when the attack occurred. Police have no leads on the identity of the woman at this time. Raccoon Weekly, June 16th. Monsters in the Arklay Mountains. Some people claim they've seen monsters in the Arklay Mountains. These monsters are allegedly about the same size as large dogs and usually run in packs as wolves do. It may sound like a group of wild dogs, but these monsters are supposedly very fierce and very resistant to attacks. It is said that they won't bother people unless they are provoked, so it may be advisable to remain out of the Arklay Mountains for the time being until this issue's been cleared up. But for all you thrill seekers out there, this may be your chance for adventure. Raccoon Times, mystery in the Arklay Mountains, mountain road blocked. Due to successive disasters in the Arklay Mountains, the city authorities have decided to block the road leading to the foothills. At the same time, Raccoon police intend to begin the search for lost people with the help of the STARS team members. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of the Arklay Mountains and the primal forest that covers most of the area. Most people are still reporting sightings of grotesque monsters in the mountains. Hang on now. Let's go back a second. July 9th. July 9th, chat. Now, I want you to think about this. Some guy here has been keeping a scrapbook of all the incidents of the zombie monsters and dogs that got out of the mansion after the mansion stuff already happened. So one of the survivors has just been holed up here, getting the newspaper delivered to the front door and clipping out articles. Do you realize how stupid that is? It is the dumbest thing ever that the devs just did not think about. Like, one of them's basically dated like a week ago. So some paperboy's just delivering the newspaper to this place, but everyone's still trapped inside and can't get out, you know. Yeah, they completely cut that file from the remake because the devs realized how ridiculously stupid it is. I gotta point that out every time because it's so funny. It's so, if you just stop and think about it, it makes no sense for that to even be there. Also this. Yeah, there's a sword in the door. Something's held up by it. Remove the sword. Hang on, chat. I just gotta jimmy it a little bit. There we go. There's green stuff. Is there jam inside? Cool. Look how green it is. That's a neat little thing. I like that. I think that's really cute. Not really a puzzle, just a little excuse to use the touchscreen somewhere. More ink ribbons. Nah, because this room is normally, like, functionally kind of useless in the original game, so I guess they just wanted to have fun with it. Mint and jam. Oh, jeez. And they put crows there that time. Forgot about that. They did that for Jill. Okay, there's nothing else in there, so we're good. We can check here now. Oh, new cutscene. I remember seeing this and freaking out in the Jill mode, but this is cool. Most of them are on chemistry. Hang on. There's a switch. Push it. Yeah, let's do this now. Ooh. Some kind of shadowy figure inside the library, chat. What's that? Push, push, push. Put it on that very obviously highlighted tile, because why not? And that opens up the little bookshelf to find a secret desk. Secret desk where someone writes their fanfics. Eric's letter. So this is for something funny. In the OG game, I believe this is where you find one of the MO discs, but instead there's a letter in Rebirth mode. David, I have a favor to ask. Can you look for a book I misplaced? Actually, it appears I lost it somewhere around the guardhouse quarters when I had a little too much to drink. It's very important to me. Please find it, Eric. So, a letter telling you to go back to the guardhouse. Ooh. Uh-oh. Come on. That's right. It's a lab chimera. This mode adds an introduction cutscene to the chimeras, which is like literally the only version of RE1 that does this. Ooh. I think that's a really cool little thing they put in. Not even the remake does. In all other versions, the chimeras are just kind of a thing that's there, and you just shoot at it when you see it. Okay. Chimeras are so funny, though, because they're supposed to be a splice of, like, human and fly DNA. And literally, why? What problem does this solve? What profit does it unlock for the Umbrella Corporation? We've taken the power of a human and given it the lifespan of a fly. That'll be like 90 grand, please. Yeah, I know, it's just a reference to The Fly, but... Dang it. This is fine. Oh, there's bees in here, too? That's not fine. Those are big bees. No. Oh, this is annoying. I may as well just run by them and take the herbs. Here we go. The bee hitboxes suck, and they seem to really suck in this version, too. They're giant bees. They're gonna get me! Door is locked. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I still can't go that way? Huh. Thought I could unlock it from the other side. I guess, oh, I have to take the elevator and go through the kitchen. Right. Silly me. Oh. Someone was a big fan of Goldblum. was thinking mythical chimera. Well, yeah, they're called chimeras because they're two things spliced together, basically, yeah. Ooh. Bop, bop, bop. Check out this kitchen. You unlocked it. Okay, spider's there. Let's leave it alone. What am I going right now? Right, I need to go back outside because I have the battery. But we also got to return to the guardhouse. So I need to get to the storage, the other save room on the other side. Rebecca's already been saved, so we're all good. Dogs be sleeping there, they can stay. Do I want to pick up the extra heals in the dressing room? I don't think that's really necessary. Too out of the way. There'd be a hunter in there anyway. What if they fused a human with a scorpion? Ooh, that sounds like it might be kind of badass. How hardcore could it be? Baby spiders! Dang it. Those things can potentially poison you too, so if I get that, I'm gonna be mad. I don't think I missed any items upstairs. I think I'm pretty much clean this out. This is a good time to make a save because I just did a whole bunch of stuff. And I can just dump these heals in there as a save thing. Oh, right, the crank. Let me get that out too. And lighter's down there. Let me just take out the magnum rounds and combine those. So I want these all stacked together. It's kind of funny how 2 shotgun blasts get rid of the hunters, so like it's just I see no reason to use the magnum on them. I need the crank, I need the battery. Let's just take out the ink ribbons and make a save. Yeah, I'm progressing pretty smoothly through this. It's been fun. Back from doing a work exercise, may need to rehydrate. Always rehydrate. Here, I'm gonna take a chug of water too. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Oh, did I click out? No, I think I unplugged my controller when I did that. Hang on a second. There we go. And let me just ditch the ink ribbon here. There's some heals to pick up in the outside courtyard where the battery is, but it's kind of hard to grab them, isn't it? Good, good, good. Alright. Batteries obtained. Crank is held. MO disc is obtained. And I need the MO disc from the guardhouse as well, so I'll have to head back there. Oh, jeez. I hesitated for a second. I should have just held down the run. No need to kill that one, because I'll never need to go back that direction. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Okay, then. Set the controller down. Oh my god, my wires are all tangled again. Let's do it, gamers! Let's win! Oh. I hate the puking ones. Because I can't really stop them. I don't know the parry window when they puke. Oh, oh, hang on. Come on. Okay, got the parry on him. Good, good, good. I don't remember how to do the knife stuff. No, 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 control it, control. Ah! Oh, hang on a second. Now I tangled all my wires. God, that is so annoying. I wish I could pause it fast enough, but it's just the setup, you know what I mean? I can literally just grab one of those green herbs there, so it's fine. Good, it didn't activate again. Okay. Now, just to play it safe, I should probably just take some stuff along with me, you know what I mean? Let me just reset the room, if I can do this. This is fine, and leave one extra space just because... Oop. Hang on. Yeah, this will be fine. Ignore them spiders. I'm gonna need to make another save again coming up because there's a particular... I'm coming up to the extra fight in this version. And even though I just saved not too long ago, it's probably very wise to make a save before I go in there, because I will not be able to heal during this fight. Let's go. Yeah. I just had to stab the fish. I don't like it. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the battery in while I have a second. Okay. Good. No enemies? Good. It is good to know that all those dogs and that one crow despawned. Just better to run by them here, clearly. Bees! Yeah, this is it right here. I believe this would be the best place to make a save. For the extra boss. There was a single ink up here, right? Okay, so I got 5 there and 1 here. Way more than enough. I picked up the extra ink so I can make safety saves for the sake of the stream. Oh boy. Chris, 10, Dormitory. Yay! Rebirth mode. Okay, we good. Let's go do it, gamers. I am stuck in the corner. Okay, nothing here. Oh, jeez. Couldn't raise the gun fast enough. Ooh, I hit the bee and the hunter. How's that feel, sucker? How's that feel? Okay. Yeah, I can't go in there. I gotta go through here. This should be it. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So, yeah, this version adds a 3rd yawn fight that is done entirely with the touchscreen knife mechanic. And you gotta do it. So let me focus. Yawn 3, exclusive to the DS Rebirth mode. Okay. Now I gotta parry him. It's the only way. Come on. Okay. Because he just blocks the knife. Damn it. Okay. Come on. It's kind of hard for me to pause the game and heal like this, but I could reach for it in an emergency. Okay. No problem. Keep going. Oh, I'm doing good. Surprisingly good. Oh, I shouldn't get cocky. I think there's an achievement for doing this fight no damage. But I don't need to do that right now. Come on. Keep going. Come on. Ah, I missed it. Okay. No problem, no problem. Another parry. Come on. Ooh. Come on. Okay, good so far, good so far. Come on. Ooh, how much health do you have, bro? Just get stabs when it opens its mouth. Oh, I did it! First try! Oh, nice. I remember, didn't that take me a couple tries when I played as Jill? I think it did. Okay, now let me just carefully get my controller back, because I keep tangling the wires whenever I switch things. It's so dumb. Alright. And this is how you get the Doom book now. It got moved to here. Little interesting thing they do to mix up the game. For people who know the normal sequence. Medal from the first Doom book. I may as well just burn this right here to go to full health. Because I was at orange caution. So now, we just gotta run back and do the caves. Ignore him. I didn't even need to do that puzzle to open up the frickin', yeah, V-Jolt room. Huh. Gotta get going, friend. No problem. Have a good one. Have a good one, Apple. Let's ignore these over here. Ooh. More bees! With yawn done, we just gotta run to this. We gotta go activate the... We gotta go change the waterfall stuff so we can get in. Oh, great. Here we go again. Let's focus. You piece of crap. Ah! Come on. Come on, bro. Dang it. I messed up. It's alright. They didn't do much damage. And they didn't drop anything either, which feels like a ripoff. Ooh. Wish I could get the pity green herb. Oh, I forgot to pick up the map. Oops. Oh, come on, bro. It's a map of the garden. You already have it all, though. Except that, yeah. That part of the garden isn't until much after. Hang on. So now that the elevator is working... I gotta use the crank here. And now that we've done that, the waterfall has stopped over there. And I can get into the caves. Come on. Oh, jeez. These are popping up a lot now, aren't they? Come on. Dang it. I preemptively tried to knife when it leapt. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to stop the barfing. They just don't get parried at all. Ah. Bad, bad, bad. No! No! Oh, golly, that's bad. Oh, I got hit bad there, didn't I? I'm in danger. Okay. They dropped a green herb. No, no, please don't kill. No, please don't kill. No, please! Dang it, I can't pick it up. I can't. Hang on. I need to get that green by the door right here. And then combine it with a red. Quickly. Quickly now. That's my only hope. I'm not sure the tiny spiders can actually land a killing blow, but the dog could. Come on. Hunters are a little more tricky. I'm not used to the timing. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. We did it! Yay! Everyone be excited. Stupid baby spiders. Get out of here. Teddy's win yet again. Only 6 slots. Yeah, we playing as Chris. Chris can't carry things. He don't have as many pockets. There's a ladder. Will you go down? Yes. Welcome to the caves, Jimbo. Do I get a chance to save before I see the frickin' old typewriter? Had an ink ribbon. Because I don't want to accidentally mess up the boulder stuff. I'm worried my controller will just disconnect at the wrong moment and I'll get killed stupidly because of it. Flamethrower stuff is there? Okay. Let me get it after. I always get a little lost in the caves because the map layout is just weird. Oh.
Enrico!
Yay!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Oh, bro.
Who is it? Is someone there? Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. Eh, that's not useful. Let's get rid of you. Is there a second one? Yeah, there is. Okay, just get this and run. We never have to come back in this room. Here's the second crank. Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. Come on. Thank you for not barfing. There we go. Right as they wind up their arm like that. Come on. Dang it. Ah, you give me... Come on, give me a break. Well, that didn't go so well for me. No green herb there either. I feel like I should go back into the guardhouse right quick and get another save ready there. Oh, chimeras are down here? Jeez. Okay. I don't need to take the flamethrower along. That's just kind of unnecessary. Because I don't have any item space, and they don't put an item box in this part. There's one here in Remake by the typewriter, but not here. So I'm just going to run back to the guardhouse and do that. It's not too far away, and I can just skip the door animation, so we're good. Because if I died now, I'd have to replay the Yawn fight. I don't want to replay Yawn 3. So, okay, I need the yellow crank. Let me go ahead and just put this one away. I don't need this for a little bit. Are 3 spaces good enough? Probably. I don't really need the Magnum. Like, the Magnum I can just kind of spam at the end if I felt like it, but look how many shotgun shells I have. I really don't gotta lug it around. I'll just take out this single green and heal with it. There we go. And... let me check. How many inks I got? I'd have to carry it with me the whole time. Do I want to do that? Well, I could just take out one individually. But it'd be much easier to just... I guess I'll just save here and box it. I don't need the save in the cave when they're that close by. Because I've already done a good chunk of the cave there anyway. Dormitory, first floor. There we go. Just scroll up to the top and put that away. Okay, 3 empty slots. We should be good to go, kids. Everyone hold your plushies. We're getting to the end. Honestly, I thought this was going to take me a lot longer. I mean, I shouldn't talk too much because, like, there's still a bit to do in the lab, but it helps that I was prepared to deal with, like, the touchscreen stuff. I remember I was really struggling with the knifing minigame with Jill. I had to kind of get a feel for it. There's a ladder? Descend, yes. Always say thank you for not barfing. Yeah. Now let's go twist this in. There's a hexagonal hole. Anything planned after this? Nah, I can't do too many super long streams. I did like an 8-hour stream yesterday and my body already hates me for that. I gotta relax a little bit tonight. Especially because I'm doing a stream tomorrow, too. Okay. Any day now, Mr. Redfield. Gonna just skip that. Okay. There's that again. I'm probably gonna need to pick it up and take it with me, so I'll do that. Yeah, I can't... I would love to be able to just play, like, do 8-hour streams every day, but it's a little too taxing on my voice. Ooh. Don't mess this up. Okay. Now just roll forward. There you go. Easy. Okay. Yeah, as much as I'd like to... Oh, jeez. Oh, what? No! Chat, did you see that? I lost 2 bullets because he hit me as I was about to fire. I thought only zombies could do that. Damn. Ah, well. Either way. Let me go back and get the other stuff. Yeah, as much as I'd love to do, like, 8-hour streams every day, it's just a little too much. Some days I can only play 1 game. The absolute horror, I know. That's some BS. He was eating my bullets as I was hitting me as I was firing. I've never seen that happen with hunters. I've only had it happen with zombies. Okay. All right. Okay, let's just use up the flamethrower. There we go, he's hitting me, that's fine. Come on now. Gonna take me out. Flamethrower is now empty. Wow, the flamethrower so badly sucks here, doesn't it? There we go. I wanted to kill him because I knew I'd get an achievement for it. I could technically ignore him and just cut the web and leave, but that's no fun. So normally there's an extra knife in this room. If, because you can use the knife to cut this, but because the knife is its own button in this version, they didn't need to do that. Come on. There you go. Anything here at all? No. Squishy room. I'm surprised I didn't get poisoned. Oh, zombie. Let's go. No, I unequipped it. I accidentally unequipped the gun. Oh my gosh. Well, that sucks. That dude had the zoomies. You see that? Okay, we reached the save room. This is fine. I can just use this then. I'll make a save here shortly when I'm done. There we go. What was I saying? Yeah. Yesterday I did a stream of the Mystery Dungeon Sky Randomizer, and then I did Purity Force attempts, and the last attempt ended up going, like, so long, and I didn't want to quit until I was done. And so the stream went so late, unintentionally. Let me put this up here now. I don't think no, I think I do still need the crank, actually, so I'll wait on that. Wait to save, wait to save. The blue herb is here in case that I got poisoned by Black Tiger, but nah, we good. I'm gonna need to do that touchscreen puzzle. Chat, I might need chat to cheat for me. Because I don't know if I want to sit here and trial and error a puzzle for an extra hour. The chest is locked. Examine it? Yes, I will. Ooh. 4 moves. Oh boy, here we go. Swap this one. Hang on a second. Green is already in place too. Hang on, I got this. 1. 2. No! I accidentally double-clicked. Okay. I had the solution, but I double-clicked and it messed the whole thing up. Do this. There, see? I had it right away. Look at me. I remember, I think that one, I don't know if they're the same for Chris and Jill, but I remember struggling around this point with these. Gotta get going, friend. No problem. Have a good one. Have a comfy time. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Pardon me. I thought I had the hiccups there. Just dump the Magnum rounds for a second. Magnum rounds, and... Geez, yeah, I got a whole bunch of those now, don't I? Wait a second. No, there's a boulder thing coming up. I should just make another save for... I really should. I shouldn't play, like, risky with any of this crap. It would suck if the controller disconnects and I get killed by something. Save your progress? Yes, I will. Perfect. Ooh. And store it. Why can't it just... Why does it always have to, like, start in the middle? That's such a pain. Item list is too small. Let's get over here. Thank you, Clive, there for the resub. Appreciate it. Now, I have to put this here to move on through this door. Perfect. This is the elevator to the exit. Good, good, good. And this is the last part where I use the crank. Okay, good, I can skip that, because you gotta use it multiple times, and it's annoying to watch. There we go. Hang on a second. There you go. Okay. Takes too damn long before I have control of myself for that. Annoys me. Here's the map of the underground. Show you literally one room. And over here is the second MO disc. Yeah. I was wrong in that the second MO disc isn't the book thing from Yawn. That was the Eagle Medal. So now I just gotta get in here and do this. Oh. Alright. Let's get comfy. We are almost there. Hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, it's gaming time. Yep. The parry window for that barf must be, like, super late. Every time I delay, I just feel like it's gonna screw me over. No drop. You can see the sparkle just barely through that. Where is this? This room is hard to look at here. Hang on a second. Okay, that's the thing that makes it push out. Good to know. I'll put it back. I can't very well see the spot on the wall that does that, you know what I mean? This is where the graphics get a little crusty for this room, or this port. I mean, in general, the OG game has, in my opinion, the caves do look the worst. Because you can't really tell what you're looking at with the textures, I feel. Hydrate, don't mind if I do. Ooh. And check our posture. Everyone should. Hang on, let me just move something where I'm sitting. Sit down a little bit better. Ooh. Ooh. I certainly wish I had the energy to just do more games after this, but that would be a bad idea. I wanted to stream tomorrow, and then the following day, I'm going to my brother's to do a stream on Dylan's channel, so I'm just gonna be streaming like all freaking week. I can't make every one of those days a long day, or I'm gonna hate it. The Doom Book 2. You imagine an RE3DS having to do a knife fight segment against Nemesis? That'd be funny. That'd be so funny. There is a medal in the book. Well, there we go. Well, now we got both medals, so we are officially done with the caves. I remember getting confused in the caves in the OG a lot more, but I'm pretty used to them now. It's not too bad. It's really kind of linear when you just think about it. Anyways, I gotta go back to the storage room, save room, and get the Eagle medal out. No enemies in here? Good. One of the last save rooms, chat. So, where's the Eagle medal? Eagle medal. There it is. The last MO disc should be in the lab. We don't need this crank anymore for the rest of the game. Yeah, we are good. I expected this to kind of take me longer than Jill because Chris is harder and you know, you gotta run to the item box a lot more, but I think, like, I have a much better handle on the touchscreen stuff. Still easy to make some mistakes, given my setup, but hey. Do I have a favorite RE enemy and boss? Probably Mr. X, specifically the RE2 remake version, where he follows you in real time. Ooh. That one's probably the best. Ooh. Oh, what am I doing? This is the wrong way. The elevator's the other way. I haven't played RE2 Remake for a bit. I want to do lots of streams of it again this season if I could. I used to know exactly how to deal with that guy, but now I don't remember, so when I do it, you're all gonna see me struggle, and it's gonna be funny. Ooh. Good, good, good. Now we're over here. There's a couple herbs here, too. Can get those in a second. I have way more than enough stuff to finish the game. Okay, wrong one. Can't use it here. Eagle medal for this one. Okay. A picture of a wolf is carved into a round hollow. There we go. Check out the CG, chat. Good, good, good. Also, chat, yeah, to go back to what I was saying before, if I just streamed all day, every day, I wouldn't even have the time to make, like, thumbnails or, I didn't mean to press that. I wanted to go pick up the heals. Hang on, let me go get those. Chris just kind of, like, gravitated towards it. There we go. I wouldn't have time to, make the thumbnails and get all the other stuff uploaded. Dude, there you go. Here we go. Short stream days. I wouldn't call a 4 to 5 hour stream short, though. You know what I mean? I've seen people go way longer, but it's probably not the healthiest sometimes. Gimme, 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 gimme stuff. Will you take the red herb? Yes, I will. Hang on. You just gotta avoid the burnout. No one wants to see streamer, like, boot up a game and then just, like, be tired, sleepy, and not, like, even want to be playing. Alright. Let's go down, let's go down, let's go down. Your pupper has joined you to watch the favorite tuber. Nice. All the pets and puppies like watching this stream. The door is tightly locked. There's a plate on the right. There's a ladder. Will you descend? Yes. How do they get equipment in when they can only just, like... Oh, there's one of the last ones. The second last one. Let's do it, kids. This is gonna take me 30 minutes. 6 moves. Okay, they have to be spread apart this widely. So we do this. Okay. So that way we can do this. And then I... Okay, that noise is annoying. Then I do that. And... Oh, darn it! I almost had it. I almost had it, but no, they can't go that way. Ah, okay. So what did I start with? I started with moving the gray and the orange one. I can make a move that fixes a couple of them right away. Yeah, no matter where I seem to turn it, everywhere except here makes a completed one, except blue and orange too. If I do this... 5 moves be enough anymore? No, the green one would be too far apart again. No, that won't work then, so I gotta reset it. I think I have an idea. Hang on. Try moving you. See, the big... Yeah, hang on a second. Let me reset. The big problem with this is that so many of them are spaced apart just enough for one move, but look at the green one in the starting section. The green orb and the green border are right next to each other. So that means the trick to the puzzle means that I have to move the green one essentially around enough so I can just also solve it in one move when the time comes. Okay. So how would I start it? Would I start by moving it down here? But then the purple one won't be able to reach that either, huh? Yeah. I guess I could just mess around. That solves the yellow one, though. Do that. Then the green one's too far apart again anyway, so who cares? That puts the orange one there. Now the blue one is the problem, and oh yeah, I messed it up. Okay. Oh boy. I feel like the trick has got to be to the green one. I'll do that. Wait, when I do that, then I can switch purple and yellow to be exact. So hang on, I think that I might be onto something. Now I need to put the pink one here. And now the green one clicks into place. There we go. And I have 2 moves left, and I swap orange to here, gray to there. Oh, god dang it! They don't... They're too far apart. Damn it. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. That looks so good too, and then they don't connect. They're still too far apart. I almost had it. Okay, what did I do first? I moved, like... Maybe if I move the green one around like this first. No, then that's not gonna work there. Gosh dang it. I feel like moving that first worked for me. But what if I move blue like this to put the orange there? Wait a second. That won't work then, because then the green one has to be able to be moved, and I put the green one in a position where I can't move it at all without... damn it, that's literally a dead end. The green one is causing me so much issues here, so hang on. Okay, what if I move it like this? Swap like that. Swap like that. Okay. Now if I do this, orange will be there, and... hang on, hang on. I did it. I did it! Master puzzle solver strikes again. I didn't realize it still had on the Angie face the whole time. Good golly. Look at me go. I'm just so frickin' smart and cute, aren't I? I demand more praise. Wow, I was into that for so long, and my controller feels cold when I picked it back up. That's a funny feeling. Will he finally use the magnum bullets he picked up? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe later. Put these down. Put that down. Can I start taking out MO discs here? I think I can at least carry one of them. I think there's one up ahead. We'll see. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for solving all of these with Chris. How do crows get down here? This don't even make sense. That's right, chat. Post emotes and praise me. Come on. Wow, these crows are kind of easy. Well, he picked me too fast. Oh well. Nice of that guy to stand there and wait. I don't know how that counted as a headshot, but hey, why not? There's more greens right there. We pick them up after. I'm impressed, chat. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, there's the third one. Nice. Okay, so we're all set to get true ending. Hang on. Isn't this one of the readers? I guess not. It's electronically locked. These things will be annoying and in the way. Zoomies! Check it out, chat. Super fast zombie bro. Ooh, ooh. He's dead. I should turn on the lights. There's a switch. Will you push it? Dang right I will. Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998. Dear Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out positive, just as I expected. I feel like I'm going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, I hope you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape. And please don't let them get away with this. Let the world know. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name and at the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password is your name. To unlock the door in B2, where the visual data room is located, you'll need to access it with our names first and enter another password. I've written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it. This is my last request. If you find me completely changed, please kill me yourself. Password is M, squiggle, thing, M. 2 different M's. Yours truly. Researcher's letter has been filed. John, Ada. It seems someone used this only recently. Nope, don't need this. Check it out, chat. Puzzle room. But I don't need to do it, because I'm pretty sure I remember the answer anyway. Something is written on the picture. If I'm not mistaken, the password is just mole, right? It's sell and remake. There's a switch. Will you push it? Tree, apple, man. Ooh. Seems someone used this recently. Have a look around. Whoa! Out of here, zombies. Don't be getting in my way. Damn it! He made me yellow. Oh well. It's electronically locked. Passcode panel. You don't have the passcode. Just take that green. We all good. Ouch. Now we just gotta run. I don't know how that one missed. I guess the depth for my depth perception failed me. It's locked from inside. Power room. The door is tightly locked. The enemies in this particular hall have like a respawn counter. Don't know if Remake or Rebirth changed that though. Yeah, the zoomies right there too. Like, it's kind of funny, like, the speed they're going, I could just imagine, like, a little teddy bear or something just kind of scuttling toward the cookie jar at that speed. I know, I've got bears on the brain. Gonna do something about it? No, you ain't. You're gonna sit there and listen to me talk about teddies yet again. Various devices and chemicals, nothing useful. Now, chat. Here comes one of my favorite parts. This computer is used to open electronic locks. Will you turn it on? Oh, yeah. Oh, it shows on the top screen like that. Chat, who do you think owns this computer? Who owns this computer with the logo on it 4 different times and displayed on screen? Certainly whoever owns it. Oh, hang on. Umbrella Corporation copyright. Umbrella Corporation login. Ah. They got their top secret lab. Top secret lab where no one can know it's their stuff. But, you know, they gotta put their logo on everything. Anyways. The login is John. Enter. Password is Ada. Poor John has no idea Leon's gonna take his lady. Kind of, maybe. It's even on the keyboard, too. Look. Look at the keyboard on the bottom screen. Yeah. Umbrella Corporation owns everything in this place. They want you to know. Basement 2. Oh, I'm so stuffy. Permission denied. Enter password. Okay. Mole. Verified. Yeah. I love how they gotta show his hand pumping up there. Who owns this PC again? The Parasol Corporation. B3. Chris doing a little fist pump. Yeah, he learned to use a computer today. He's a big boy. Unlocked? Yes. Okay, we're done. We may never know who owns that computer, chat. It'll remain a mystery forever. Run, run, run. Hang on a second. Going here first? Oh, geez. Okay, then. Excite poster back there. It's gamer time. Okay, no problem. Well. There we go. Can Curse Bear come back? Do you think you deserve to see the Curse Bear on stream right now? Do you? Hmm? Okay, I can hold Curse Bear for a little bit. There we go. Can't show Teddy Ursa this game. It'll give him nightmares. But Curse Bear, he's always ready to go. It's a sexy PS1 poster, yeah. Most of them are fiction books. Nothing special. It's a passcode output machine. If I had an MO disc, I could get the code. Okay, here's the first one. Passcode 1. Just a bunch of that stuff. Doesn't matter. I don't have to remember it. It'll be inputted automatically. Hang on. This is another touchscreen minigame. Darts have sensors. Try them out. Okay, yeah, here we go. Got 9 darts, chat. Oh. Don't ask me how it calculates this. Ah, I almost had it. I just gotta drag them on the touchscreen and, like, fling them.
Damn.
Why not just put it in there yourself? I have no idea how this thing even calculates, like, physics or something. We gotta be here for a little bit, clearly. Okay. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I have to get it 3 times.
Damn.
Okay, hang on. I think I got lucky when I did this as Jill, because this is really awkward. I think it has to be, like, flung perfectly straight while at a certain speed.
Hell yeah!
Okay. A lot harder than it looks.
Hell yeah!
Ooh. Hang on.
Hell yeah!
Okay, that worked. I don't know how. It just did that time. It feels so off. I can't like emphasize that enough. Facts. The General Manager, Sanitation Division, Special Committee on Disasters, Raccoon Special Research Department. This memorandum is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it is understood. Regarding the T-virus outbreak, which occurred recently, the committee conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimate on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considerably greater than reported earlier. First, although it is very difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of actual numbers, it is thought more than half of the researchers died after exposure to the T-virus. The body count will most likely increase since nearly all of the survivors show symptoms associated with the T-virus. Secondly, our security system is still in operation. However, our special security guard squad has been nearly wiped out. Because of that, research information considered by our company to be top secret has been leaked to outsiders. Countermeasures should be taken as soon as possible. Lastly, many of the subjects from the experiment have escaped and are out of control. We believe that some researchers were killed by these subjects and their bodies were mutilated. By curious coincidence, these events are proof of the success of our research. However, there is also a very high risk this news may be leaked to the press if we don't act immediately. The conditions are very serious. The operation to cover up the situation is difficult to attain. However, we hope the problem will be solved quickly. We are especially concerned that the state police and STARS are intervening too quickly. We will need to act on this situation as well. Alright, fax has been filed. Hang on, I feel so stuffy. I need something here. Oh. Jeez. Ah, much better. Much better. No, I dropped it. Hang on. I dropped something. Pain in the booty. Pain in the booty, chat. Ugh, I just was so stuffy. I just needed something to breathe here. Okay, just hug my teddy bear and everything will be alright. Anyways, now that we've done that, and I use the first passcode output machine, Wait a second. The dartboard only gave me the facts, right? Wait a second. Wait a second. What's for the air conditioner? Oh, okay. They put magnum rounds in there to make it worth doing the puzzle. I getcha. I getcha. Now then, let's keep looking. Yeah, we're gonna go in here, chat. Oh, there's bugs in here. Shotgun to kill a bee. Yeah, that's power. Little overkill, you might say, but I call it not enough. Security system. Basement level 1 helicopter port. Helicopter port restricted to executives and government officials only. This restriction may not apply in case of an accident. Passage to helicopter. No one is allowed to enter unless they are accompanied by a research consultant or security director. All others will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Visual data room. The visual data room is within the control of the Special Research Division. Keith Arving, the room manager, has jurisdiction over room usage. The Sanitation Division controls the usage of the prison. Consultant researchers E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker must be present if virus is used. Triple lock door. No one is allowed to enter unless they present all passcode documents. Passcode documents must be created on the specialized output machine by the chief researcher of each block. Only headquarters supervisors may enter power room. This restriction may not apply if the consultant researcher has received special instructions. Passcode output machine. No one is allowed to use the passcode output machine except chief researchers. Top secret. Regarding the progress of Tyrant, after the use of the T-virus, remaining document is unreadable. Yay. It says A. Wesker, not the Wesker. Come on, guys. Have a little faith. Umbrella Corporation. Oh, good thing we know who's in charge of this now. The Cerberus. The Neptune. The Hunter. The Tyrant. Oh my goodness! That's Wesker over there. Unbelievable. Bioweapon Research Institute R&D staff. It's a good thing he had sunglasses, otherwise we'd have no gosh dang way to know who the heck any of these people are. Wesker betrayed us. Unfamiliar physics symbols are written here. There's a panel. Will you open it? There's a switch. Will you push it? Uh-oh. Light all blue buttons to activate. Red lamps deactivate blue buttons directly below. Okay. Beep. Boop. Okay. Was that a puzzle, or did I just get, like, stupidly lucky and hit the right sequence on the first try? I may have done that. Camera? There we go. Okay, everything's working fine. Come on, man. Stop getting stuck on that. My controller iffy. Will you take the laboratory key? Dang right I will. Did I get an achievement? I believe I just did. A screen. Super gamer just getting through this super quickly, yeah. I'm really burning the shotgun, but I can just use Magnum for the rest after this very shortly. Oh. Locked from inside. Okay. Lab key used, and now I can discard this. We're coming up to the last save room shortly, but we got some stuff to take care of. Oh, this crap. Before I do this room, I'm gonna save because this puzzle is janky. Every single time I do it. Hold up, though. Here you go. Got you. Any more? Okay, none. Okay, here's the last puzzle box. We should just do that. And I should take out the Magnum shortly, too. Hang on. Yep, we're gonna need this to save in a second, too. Is there an MO disc reader in this room? No, it doesn't look like it. Here, let's solve it. Put on our big brain hats, chat. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Just looking at this gives me anxiety. Let's do it. Oh, wait, that's the wrong bear. I hit the wrong button. I summoned the wrong bear. Get out of here. Get out of here. You can't watch this game. You can't. It'll give Teddyers a nightmare if he sees this, chat. We can't have that happening. No siree. I got this one fast last time. Did I? Was it the one before this I struggled with? I can't remember. Some of you rewatch my VODs. Some of you rewatch my VODs so many times, and I don't even remember what happens. Now then. Okay. Think of it like moving what's directly across from them, and maybe I can start with that. If I were to think about it like this, red one goes there. And... okay. Not quite, but I almost had it. Because look, I can get almost everything, but then the orange and blue are off, you know what I mean? Okay. So... orange and blue, orange and blue. Where's the gray marble? Gray marble. What if I do it like this instead, actually? Pop. Pop. No, not quite. I need the remaining 3, or the remaining 4 to be positioned the same way. Either solve it fast or not. You don't want to know how many times you watch some of the Mario Party VODs? Oh, they can be chaotic and fun. I haven't done some for a bit, though, because I've been a little burnt out of them. It's fun, though, but that playlist has a lot in it. Oh, pardon me. I feel like I'm just getting a little cold or something now. I feel so stuffy. Maybe we will take 5 hours after all. Alright, don't tell me the answer yet. Let me see if I can solve it. What if I go like this first? This would put him that way. And then this would swap that. Then the problem is the remaining ones are just in the wrong spot. Okay. What if I just start at random? Completely at random like this, why don't I? I could do it like this. Pop. Then it doesn't matter, though, because that doesn't make any sense. I'm just picking randomly, and I don't get it. Okay. Okay. Listen to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ao-Oni and Resident Evil ones very often. Well, that's nice. Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't wait to do Forbidden Memories, because I'm kind of, like, all burnt out of Tag Force. Tag Force 3 was just got a little too repetitive for me. If I swap them like this to start, that will make a difference. What if I start in a way that doesn't solve any of them right off the bat, like this? Would that work for 2 moves? The answer is probably not. No. Do that. Hang on a second. Then I can do that. No, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just picking at random. Gosh dang it. Love Tag Force 3, but yeah, it ran its course. Dungeon Dice? Maybe someday. I heard that one can get a little repetitive too, but it's fun to play different things. Gosh dang it. I'm not seeing the answer here, like, at all. I feel like I can't solve too much with the first move here. That's the issue. Otherwise, it breaks everything, correct? Yeah. Now, if I do this, then everything that needs to be fixed is all over here, so it's too lopsided to work. You get 3 moves, so it should be simple, but I'm not seeing it. Alright. Let me think. Do this first. Do that one. Dang it. No, the 4 aren't arranged in the way I need them to be. Start with that. Simply not enough. Simply not enough, chat. Simply not enough. Oh, hang on a second. No, that wouldn't work either. Almost. Damn it. Okay, start with you. Then go like that. Nope, they're not arranged properly either. Not enough solve there. What if I start like this? Will that be enough? No, it would not. Because I'd need to do this. Then they're arranged in another bad way. God dang it, I just don't get it! That would solve that, but then it wouldn't do enough for over there. I don't know. I don't know. I think I might want you to just tell me the solution, yeah, because I'm losing my mind. I don't understand how I solved this last time. Hang on a second. Okay, hang on a second. Let me see. Ooh, hang on. The first move has to be like this, doesn't it? That doesn't work, no. Or hang on a second. Like this, maybe? Wait. Oh, wait, no, I got it. Oh, there we go, okay. Okay, I kind of worked it out once I knew what the first move was supposed to be. That one is just tricky because of how many pieces move at once. You know what I mean? And it looks like I didn't get an achievement. Oh well. I thought I was gonna get an achievement for opening all of those as Chris, but I did them anyway. No problem. That just means I never have to bother with them again, because I think their contents are very unneeded. Here. Let me just go ahead and combine all these now. We're gonna need a lot of them. Meager contents for the works. Yeah. It's content, baby. Take out this sucker. There's 18 there. Put this here for a second. Hi, Lorelei. How you doing? Welcome. Well, well, well. Look how many shots I got, chat. The answer is too gosh dang many. Cozy puzzle time is fun time. I need to take out the MO disc. Now let me just take out the ink ribbon to make a save. We good. Ooh. Will you use the ink ribbon? Yeah. Yeah, I figured there'd just be an achievement for opening all of them with Chris like there was for Jill, but I didn't bother to really look. It's fine. Ooh. What RE has the least amount of ammo you can find? Good question. I wouldn't have a clue. Everything here should be good. Here, I'm gonna put the Curse Bear down. I've held Curse Bear for a little bit. This is a mature stream for hardcore gamer bears, so we can't be having little teddies. Gotta take this seriously. Oh, hang on. Speaking of seriously, let me get my stylus from my touchscreen. I gotta jab the zombies and stab them, slash them. Damn it, every time. Every time! You gotta be kidding me. That was so stupid. I don't even have time to swing again there. That was dumb. That was super dumb. Ugh, RE3, but yeah, you can make ammo in that game, and if you know what you're doing, you can't really run out of ammo. I feel like it's pretty easy to like get exactly what you need. Maybe RE7? Yeah. Oh damn. This is dumb. Come on, I wasn't prepared. I'm dead. I couldn't really do anything about that. Back-to-back knife minigames, and I just was not prepared. And they kept barfing, too, which, as far as I can tell, the barfing is impossible to just not take damage on.
Resident Evil DS.
I literally just saved, so it doesn't matter. No, I don't want to save my progress. I want to play the goddamn game. Okay, now let's put it there. First death? No, I died earlier. Tactical retreat is what I'll call them. Okay, let's go. Don't you dare. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? Set the controller down. We doing this, kids. We gonna do this properly. Let's win. You barf, you die. I don't know the timing, if there even is one. Well, that was impossible to hit him, because I was still swinging the knife before. There you go. The parry hit does so much more that you pretty much always have to go for it. I'll probably have to do it again in here if the RNG is the same. Yep, here it is. Okay, I got this. Okay, why is it not working? Oh, there we go. Sometimes I make a swing, right? And the cooldown on my swing, oops, literally doesn't finish fast enough for me to swing at the enemy that started its next attack, which is so dumb. Anyways, are we done here? Are we done? Okay, just enough time there. Here comes a hunter too. Okay, thank goodness, got that one. Okay, chimeras are in here, and I'm gonna have fun with them. Hang on, let me turn the volume down, because the machinery noise in this place just, it stresses me out. I don't like it. It bothers me a lot. I don't like the whirring of, like, big machines like this. Oh, hang on, I'm not clicked in properly. Alright, plus it's because I also got a puzzle in here to solve, I'm pretty sure. So, hang on. Power regulator, the voltage is incorrect, adjust the wiring. Place 2 wires. Okay, I'm gonna massively turn it down then. Place 2 wires when the graphs, or when all graphs extend into the red. The electricity will be powered on. Okay then, that's fine. 2 right here. Yeah. Failed. You just gotta control the voltage, chat. Hang on. Or, you know, just draw them randomly. Failed. 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 Hang on. That puts that one up like this. And that one doesn't work. No, that should work for me. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I see what I did wrong. Hang on. How does that one send it up that way? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, if that's the case. Failed. I don't particularly remember liking this one that much either. I just have to draw lines to change how it connects, but... Okay. That shifts those a little bit. Failed. Hang on a second. Hit back out. What was the rule again? Tell me again. Hit the damn thing. Place 2 wires. When all graphs extend into the red, the electricity will be powered on. Okay. Into the red. I was trying to make them below the red for a second. My bad. Alright. That one does that. Failed. Alright. There we go. Much easier. Oh, no. Come on! Oh, jeez. Okay. Get out. I'm gonna die. Hang on. I gotta go back. Let me turn the audio back up, too. Boo. I need to go get a first aid. Took too much damage there. Perfect. Okay, now we're good again. Let's go back to Happy Machinery Land. Perfectly fine. Lower the audio a bit while I'm in here. This again? Okay. Okay, I don't understand why it doesn't go in fast enough for the second, when the second zombie comes in. Like, I should have more than enough time to swing, but it doesn't go in. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Just get it over with. Just get it over with. Okay, gotcha. Alright, we good? We good? You better drop a green, Herb, after this. You better drop a green. Please? Thank you, finally. Sorry, I couldn't turn the volume back up because that caught me off guard. And we fine again. Hang on. Oh, it's not over here. Damn it. Okay, I thought the desk was in here. It's in the next room, isn't it? And it's a passcode output machine. If I have an MO disc. Yeah. Use it, Chris. Get me out of this place. It stresses me out. Passcode 3 has been filed. Now I gotta go get the last one, but I know where it is. Now we're just gonna run. And we're just in and out of here a couple times. Okay. I don't even really need to fight these guys, do I? Kind of just hovering on the ceiling. Power connection switch, no power to some areas. The voltage is incorrect. Adjust the wiring. Okay, I gotta do another one. Another Rebirth exclusive puzzle. Here, yeah, it's okay. Don't want to hang on. Place 2 wires. When all graphs extend into the red, the electricity will be powered on. Okay, so get them all into the red. Almost had it. Almost had it. Failed. Dang it. Okay. Failed. Almost. Almost! Almost. Hang on. And that did nothing. Dang it, there's always just one that's just off, right off there. There we go. Okay, we're done with these. Always just one that was right off. And I got an achievement, too. Power for the elevator is activated as supply and circuit have been connected. Okay, we're done. Let's get out of the loud machinery place. I'm sorry. I know a lot of you don't care, but I just hate the noise in this area so much. It's so, like, almost anxiety-inducing for me, I want to say. I just don't like machinery noise. Hang on. Loud, particularly the loud whirring this one does. Yeah, I didn't even need to heal these guys. We good, we good. Okay, we're out. Let me turn it back up. I should make a save after doing all those puzzles and stuff, too. I need to use the last ammo disc as well. Let's go in here. I may as well just burn another first aid spray. Where's the ink? Yeah, I got plenty enough. We good. We going to the end. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Hooray. Here, let me get a drink of water. I see the hydrate redeem. Let me get that. Yeah, we're getting close to 5 hours. What am I saying? This wasn't gonna be a speedy victory either, huh? Okay. Let's go in here first. We made a save. I didn't ditch the ink ribbon because I'm a genius. I need the last ammo disc in here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Use this. And let's go pick it up. I'm getting so many achievements today, though. They're gonna pop even more when we're done. Hang on. There it is. Okay. Now let's go do this puzzle. We're almost done with puzzles now. I got 81 out of 115 achievements. Jeez, I got like almost 30 of them today. Don't need to open this. Okay, this one. Yeah, this silly one. Move it a little bit first. Because this one is so annoyingly finicky and I don't like it. Alright. Now push it over here. This box here covers the vents. All good, all good. Now we gotta walk around this weird operating room. I still gotta sit down and play Dino Crisis sometime, Chad. I really want to beat that one. Okay. Now move this a little out of the way first. Because I gotta get this box into place instead. I just need to be able to push it up just enough. That's fine. There we go, enough. Oop. Push, push, push. Ooh, that's too far. Too far, just in case. Wait, what? That's not enough to push it up? Oh, give me a goddamn break. Seriously? Ah. This is why I hate this puzzle, because the room is just so arbitrarily shaped. For no good reason here. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, there we go. That's good. Oh, now you don't want to work. Now you don't want to work. Of course. Of course. Okay, fine. Fine. There's a reason they changed this stupid room in the remake. Now push this over here. doesn't move. Why won't it push? Why does it not push now? That's cool. That's cool. Now I have to reset the whole room because I can't do it anymore. It has to be on the vent, like, exactly. There we go. Almost a little too much, though. It's too far in, so it's got to be moved a nudge. There we go. If this still doesn't work, I'll be upset. Okay. Because you can just cover both the vents completely, and it'll still be wrong. I don't know the quick solution. Oh, there we go. Good, good, good. It worked this time. There's an air shaft. Will you enter it? I did this whole puzzle last time, and, like, the gas still came out of the vents, and I was so mad. There you go. Gotcha, sucker. Ooh, look. More Magnum rounds, chat. You unlocked it. We all good. Look at all those zombies, chat. If I had an MO disc, I could get the code. There we go. Second passcode. Just Bible stuff. Now we leave before those bodies grab my leg. Hang on. Good, no one's there. No one's in this hall either. Passcode panel, you've entered the passcode. You've entered the passcode. You've entered the passcode. There, all three of them done. We're almost out. Yeah, I talked to Big Game saying it wouldn't take me 5 hours, but it is. It's alright.
Chris!
Yay!
Jill!
Chris, Wesker, he is...
I know. Shoot, it doesn't open. Look, Jill, wait here. I'll save you.
Okay, I'll wait.
Okay. There we go. We've talked to her. Should be all set up now for best ending. Let's go. Just ignore these zombies flopping around. Hang on a second. We need to hop in here now. And we need to make a save because we're basically going into the last part of the game. Oh, let me get comfy in my seat. That's how I'm sitting. One ink ribbon? No problem. Should I take a heal with me? I probably should. Didn't really need much blue herbs for poison this time, did I? Will you use the ink ribbon? Well, what else am I gonna do? Here, let me put it on a second save. Why don't I? Just before I use the passcodes to help Jill. Make it easier for myself. So we've done everything. We've activated the elevator and all that. There's a switch. Will you push it? I got the Magnum out. I didn't even need to use it against chimeras. Oh.
Rebecca, you're safe.
Yay!
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
Let's get in there. We going down. Funny cutscenes coming up. Get your popcorn. Get your gummy bears.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
Aha.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
Ooh.
No, the worst happened with the Tyrant virus. I lost some of my star's team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Oh!
Rebecca!
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
Rebecca's like, really? Pop, pop. You're gone, Becky. Here comes the best moment in the whole game. Ooh. Gooey green. Ooh. So crunchy.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant. Chris? Stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful. This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
Ooh. Stop it! Stop laughing at my Tyrant! That delivery is so good. Stop it. Stop it, man. Check it out. The ultimate life form.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too. What? Don't come this way! No!
Don't come this way! No! Ooh. Hi. Wanna be friends?
You can't kill me.
Alright. Let me pause this, open up. Alright. Adjust the volume a little bit again. See, this is really a really funny plot point to me because Wesker's like, this is the ultimate life form, the greatest thing we have ever made, the greatest bioweapon, and it's just Tyrant and RE1 is just like so bad compared to like all the Tyrants and Nemesis things they send out in Raccoon City. Literally 2 months later in like all the sequels and spin-offs. So it just makes no sense. But you hear me yap about that nonstop. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't equip my gun. Why didn't I do that? Yeah, turns out Umbrella figured out how to make way better ones just in a couple months. Ah! He ain't going down yet. I did it. Yeah. Cool. We killed that thing, chat. We did it. What a miserable death. I love how he's coated in green goo. Looks like the control device for this room. There's a door lock switch. Will you unlock it? Cool. Yeah, okay, we can get out of here now.
Wow.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure.
Oh!
Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
Two birds, one stone with that burn right there. Chris got him. Chris got him so good with that. Ha! I had a bulletproof vest on. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Rebecca's just like, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the Tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
Yay. Rebecca, you got the greatest idea ever. Let's destroy all of the evidence. Just do that. Alright, we're coming up to the very, very end, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make my last save. We gotta go get Jill. We done. Oh, hang on. Any last ink here? Or did I use it all? Yeah, I got a few left. I can literally just take this. We're good. And I guess I can just take this one green as well. We should be fine. Even if I do die, I can just skip cutscenes anyway. This version does let you do that. Make a save. You can save your progress with this. Will you save the ink ribbon? You know I will. Overwrite? Yes, I will. Chris, 16. Laboratory, B3. Yeah, we probably shouldn't, like, blow up all this evidence. Umbrella could just be like, whoa, what happened at our mansion? Oh, who knows? Guess we'll never find out. Rebecca services helicopters. She knows how to use explosives. She's like the most versatile medic ever seen. Ooh. And guards should take cover immediately. All routes for evacuation. Time to skedaddle, kids. Ow, he hit me. That's not right. That's not nice. We gotta go get Jill. Come on, Jill. There we go. You call it a waste. I call it a finally having a use for these 47 rounds. Rebecca can also play Moonlight Sonata, too, yeah.
Jill, sorry for making you wait.
Chris!
Yay! How romantic.
I knew I could trust you.
Let's go. There's no need to stay.
That's right. Hang on, is there anything else in here? No, not in OG. Nothing important around here. Nothing important here. Okay, let's go. Capcom says they're not allowed to kiss, ever. Supposedly. That's the assumption, anyway. Never, ever, ever. Come on, Jill.
Let's get going.
Both Rebecca and Jill are saved, so we're on route for best ending. Hang on, I should probably equip this. Alright, I just gotta go to the lab exit now. I'll pick up the greens along the way, too, though. Oh. Excellent. Just as long as you just shoot in, like, the general vicinity, it's gonna head pop them with the Magnum, for sure. Will you take the green? Yes, I will. Hold up. Combine with this. Ooh. I wonder how many points I'm getting on retro achievements from all the ones I'm getting today. Every individual one's like, okay, like 5, 10 points. Just do this. It's about 5 or 10 points, but I imagine that's really adding up today. This might be like some of the most I've popped in like one session. I mean, it helps obviously that I know what I'm doing in Resident Evil games. So it feels satisfying to just kind of hear the unlocks jingle go over and over there. Okay, Rebecca should be showing up in a second. Try. Please send a sign. I've earned 165 points so far. Really? Dang, that's a huge amount. Okay. Take the battery. Yes. You can't use it. Oh, come on. It's right in front of me. Come on. Put it in. Put it in. Well, chat, looks like, yep, I'm hitting the 5-hour mark anyway. Still pretty comfy to do this in one sitting. Yeah. Monsters!
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away. Okay.
Alright. Time for the last part. I imagine the end-in achievements will be worth a lot. Ooh. Ooh. Stretching my arms a little bit. At least I'll have a long, cozy VOD to get uploaded soon, chat. Oh. Alright, hang on. Let's just do this right quick. And get the hell out of here. Okay, send up the flare. Timer's still going. And it's coming. No. Any day now. The timer is just ticking down, clearly. Alright, it's back. This time it's red. Okay, let's take it out. Okay. 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 No problem, just reload through the menu. One more hit and I should use my double green at least. Alright. Tyrant is just a wonky final boss fight. Like, for sure. Basically just... You really just gotta spend your heals to just tank the damage. Alright. Just spend your heals to tank damage and just damage it, because you cannot really realistically dodge it properly. Especially in the original US release. Okay, I think the screen might flash. I don't remember for sure. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure the screen flashes when I fire the final rocket in this version too, so... Jeez, they still kept that for this one, yeah. Okay. Well, I gave warning. He's gone. Okay, I thought it froze. I genuinely thought the game just froze there. That hovered on that a little too long. Yay! We did it, chat. Best ending. What's the best ending for Chris Redfield here, you may ask? Check it out. Good job, Rebecca destroyed all the evidence. Yeah! Chris, he's just gonna sit there while Jill just sleeps on his shoulder. He don't care, though. He's gonna smile, because he sees just Rebecca chilling over there sleeping, too. Ladies' man wins. Yeah. That went better than I expected. I thought I was going to struggle for a bit, but yeah. And Barry is just, not there. And yeah, the credits theme is the remake's credits theme, funnily enough. Ew, Inafune. Boo! Total time. That number of saves, 16. Rip Barry, I guess. What a tough guy. Rebecca is now selectable for multi-card play. That's for like the mini game. I literally cannot play because it's multiplayer only. You got the special key. Whoa. Victory stretch. Don't mind if I do. Hang on. Save over this. There we go. There we go. And it's going to go back to the title screen. Yep. Nice. Okay, chat. And that was Resident Evil DS, the Chris version. Ooh, that was fun. That was fun. Hang on a second. My wires were still tangled here. Yeah, I actually had a lot of fun. These 5 hours just flew by so unbelievably quickly. I was kind of worried that this might be a little bit of a messy thing to kind of just do on a whim, but I kind of just wanted to finally play it, yeah. It was fun. It was fun. I've been adding a lot more to the spooky game playlist, so yeah, there should be a playlist in the YouTube description of this VOD for like the horror games I've been doing and for the Resident Evil games I've been doing with the VTuber. Now, I've done a handful of playthroughs of RE1, RE4, a little bit of 2. I'm hoping to kind of build up that playlist a lot more as time goes on, doing some runs for retro achievements and just kind of like also trying out the different modes in general. Like hard mode on the PC version for RE2. I'd love to get to that someday. Maybe I'll get to that. Hang on, I feel like someone's dropping something outside. They're hearing a tap noise. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and end the recording. Hope you guys had a fun time. If you're watching on YouTube, hope this was fun. Have a good night, and bye-byes.